Let's see if this is gonna work. We're back. Has it even worked? How did it pop up? There we go. Hello Gracie, how are you today? Well, first thing is I need to finish all this. The rest of the carrots. And then we've got a whole bunch of things to harvest. Work experience, you're trying to find it. It is. I remember when I did mine. I didn't even want to go. I worked at like doggy daycare thing with like 20 other dogs. It was good. But the worst thing was going home and smelling of like over 20 other dogs. It was the worst thing ever. Oh crap. Wrong line. I did like a doggy daycare. So I pretty much just got to look after dogs and play with them all day for a week. It was good, but the travelling was the worst bit. And also the other worst bit was going home on the bus, smelling of 20 dogs. I did get offered a job there, but when I said, nope. Like, if it wasn't so far away, but the pay was terrible. So I thought, no. And I couldn't do that to my own dog. I couldn't be coming home and see my own dog after smelling like 20 other dogs. That's just mean. But yeah, the plan today, I need to try and get all of this harvested tonight. This is probably going to take me till like early hours in the morning, which is fine. I'm just going to carry on as much as possible. Oh, see, I hate these lines. What are like that? I didn't realise there was another line next to me. But yeah, this one shouldn't take us that long to finish. This is the only 10.83 acres. And then we can skip some time, harvest the other crops. Because what's next after this? I think it's these soybeans. Yeah, soybeans next. So it's only 57 acres. Which will take no time at all. I think altogether there's like about 200 acres of everything. You always come home for those dogs. Wicked. I didn't realise these two lines were here, because down there it looked like the line wasn't there. That's why I went down that line. See how them lines over there connect and branch out, kind of? Like this here, how it branches out here. That's why I thought there was only one line, but there was 3 extra. Can I make it all the way down? I probably can't make it all the way down, so I'm just going to switch to this line, to this side, and then empty on that side. So then I'm not driving over the carrots in the truck. But after this, what I need to do is, because I bought that new vegetable storage, when was it, yesterday? Was it? Yes, yesterday morning. I need to transport all of them out of the shed, what's holding some of them, and then put them in there. So I'll do that after this. Because we got over 300,000 in there, I think. We've already put 450 in the factory ready. And the vegetable planter, not vegetable planter, the vegetable shed we've got, or vegetable storage, can hold 1.1 million. So it's a pretty good amount. I could have actually probably got away with going down that line and going up again. But I'm gonna get more of them. They're 100 grand each. So I can put other, like, veg in it. Right, I'll show you quick what I mean. Luckily the farm's only down here. But I'm gonna get, this is where the shed is. I'm gonna get rid of this. I don't like it. Mainly because of this middle wall. And it causes me problems. But this are the carrots we've got in here. For some reason it wasn't letting me put them here in the middle. So it's just everywhere for now. But it won't be later. But this is the new shed I got. Paid 100 grand. Used to unload here and it throws them in there. And you can see the belt system working, which is pretty nice. There's 420,000 in here. I mean, you reverse your trailer up and it drops them down. So that makes it a lot easier than trying to scoop all these up, put them in the trailer. But when we get back from harvesting the carrots, I'm going to get the front loader or something, pick all them up, put them in there, and then sell the shed. But that was 100 grand, and I didn't have enough at first, but I remembered I had, was it over 300,000 litres of canola? I think it was. and we got like 400 grand I think. So I bought it, and then I also upgraded the truck. I put more power. It only had 780, which that's still a lot of course, but now it's got 1300 horsepower because I felt like it. And because that trailer can hold up to 600,000 litres, it just makes sense having the extra power. And we kind of raised the truck a little bit just to see if it made a difference, because it was on the lowered chassis. But yeah, the farm's becoming more efficient now. Especially with that vegetable shed. At least I don't have to load the trailer with a tractor. I can just drive up to it and it unloads it into the trailer automatically. So that saves a lot of time. And at least the carrot fields are pretty much right outside the farm, so I don't have to travel. But these carrots are going into the factory to make carrot soup. Pretty much everything you see here, apart from the soybeans, is all going into the factories. That canola's going to make me some canola oil, sunflower oil, barley flour, wheat flour. Oh crap. You're really struggling with what? Oh yeah, and I guess the right amount of carrots we get out of the other field. The other field's nearly 13 acres, it's 12.73 acres. And I guess we'll get about 800,000. We'll get 800,800. I think. We got over 800,000. Now I'm finding work experience. Yeah, it's annoying to find. I'm thinking, I've got a spare 200 grand. And, I'm thinking, my flour mill makes me pig food at the same time. And it holds 50,000 litres. Last time we collected it, we used that trailer because I thought I could just put it in my shed, but it wouldn't let me. So I just dumped that where I'm going to put the pig barn, pig shed, whatever. So I'm thinking, with this spare 200 grand, if I set up pigs today, after this or something, because I've got 50,000 litres of pig food on the ground where the pigs are going to go. And if I pick up all that, make the pig area, and then just feed them with it. Because why throws? It was weird. It's like it wanted something to pop up then. No, nothing's popped up. I got worried when I thought. Quickly save it just in case. But yeah, I think I might set the pigs up. Even if we don't get any, we will have soon. But it just means I can store the pig food somewhere. Or I could just buy another trailer specifically for the pig food for now. It is annoying. But we need a trailer that can hold 50k. Actually no, we need one that holds more because we've already got 50k, and I bet the pig food's already almost filled up at this factory. I realistically need another one of them trailers that I've got on the back of the truck because that can hold 600k. I'll figure something out. And if I do buy another trailer, it won't just be used for pig food, of course. I'll be able to use it for crops and everything. And that trailer I've got on the back of the truck can extend, so I can hook up another trailer to it. How much is that trailer? Hold on. But this is the trailer we have. But when I say it can extend, it's because you can put that out and get another one on the back. Oh crap. Right, while that's unloading, trailer. The trailer I actually have is this, but the one I have is this, so it's pretty much identical to it, but just modded. So realistically it holds 60,000 litres, unrealistically it holds 600,000. But yeah, additional... But yeah, look, you can put different stickers on. Mine's Matty Ferguson because most of my equipment and tractors is Matty Ferguson. But yeah, let's just have a see. So it's 130 grand. But yeah, that's that. And that trailer would come in handy when I'm doing the carrots, because these two fields would have filled up this trailer. And if I had two of them, it might even be enough, it might not, but it also come in handy, for example, if I'm selling crops and some are getting sold at the same time, instead of like making two trips, I can just make one instead of two. So that's more efficient. We need to refuel this. I'll refuel this once this is done, and then wash it and then put it back in the shed, because I won't be using this for a while. We're not going to get to the end, are we? Come on, let me get to the end. Oh, we did. But yeah, there's power on the truck. Now we've upgraded it. It's so much better. Oh yeah, and also with this trailer, see the wheel here, where it's lifted? When a certain amount of weight gets into it, it lowers it, and then obviously when it gets lighter it lifts it. I like that. I actually don't know how much weight needs to be into it for it to lower. I was going to use this extra 200 grand to service everything, but I'm thinking the pigs could be a good option. If I'm just going to constantly be getting pig food as I'm making the flour, it could work pretty well. And I've said I want to get pigs many times. So maybe this is the right time. But I don't want to spend too much money on them. Not right now. I don't want to spend as much as I spent on the cows, because I spent probably over $1 million on the cows nearly. Because there's that land what's behind me with them buildings, and I want to buy that, and that's over $1 million already to buy. But that's the plan, after I've sold everything, to buy that and buy more factories. But I also want to buy sheep, so I need to buy land for the sheep. So yeah, there's a lot of changes coming up. But one of the main factories I want to buy is going to be the sugar mill, so we can make sugar. Because sugar is the only thing I need for the bakery, so then we can make some cakes. Because I've got everything else. It's just that we're waiting for sugar, and I don't want to buy the sugar, I want to just make it. Because that's what I'm trying to do, make everything instead of just buying the things we need. And there's one more line after this, which is perfect. I do like watching it in first person. It's better with this. Actually, I lied, this isn't the last bit. There's a little bit to the left I did miss, which I'm gonna get. It's only a few little plants, but every little bit matters. It's only this here. And what we can do now is, this field, what did we get? I would use the yield tracker, but it doesn't tell me carrots, just tells me other crap. So we got 689,000 litres out of this field. 441.5 tonnes. And then we got 808,000 out of that one. So I would say that's pretty good. But this is where these are going to go. This isn't the permanent location for this. Not yet. This isn't where it's going to be. But yeah, you can see what it's doing now. You empty that there and it's putting them in, even while that is potatoes. So there's 689,000 litres in there. And then obviously you put your truck here to fill it up. I'll keep this out because I'm going to need it. You know what, I'll just keep it here for now. I'll just keep that. I don't end up folding the front of it because when you do, it's so just high like that. And you can't exactly see. So I just keep it like that. Is my pressure washer up here? I don't think it is. No, it's not. But this lives here for now. Because it fits in pretty much perfect. Not wardrobe. But I'm going to get another pressure washer because each shed's going to have its own. Eventually. I am probably going to get like an automatic pressure washer. I do have one downloaded. I just need to find a location for it because all you have to do is drive through it. But only like tractors can fit. I don't know if this can. And I'm not sure if harvester can. I think harvesters might be a bit wide. But I do. Put this here. So what I'm going to do is just have a look where's the truck. This. This is the animal truck. I use this for that. Well, I use this for the animals. I just want to check all of this first. They need silage. I need to make silage. But they don't need it right now because I got 81,000 litres of food, so that'll last them a little bit. I got 16k of straw. We got 120 yeah, we'll be fine for a little bit. Why is my mouse being weird? Let's try that again. It's like, what? I think I forgot to put it on charge yesterday. I always do. So the automatic gates aren't working again. But it works if I walk up to it. Usually it works when I'm in tractors and everything. But for the pigs, this is what I mean. There's 50,000 litres of food, that's why I had to dump them last time. And I bought this because I thought I could fill it up more, but I could only fill it up to 9,500. Pigs. Is the one with... That's 100 grand. How big is it? Pretty good. 164 grand and I can have 2,000. But it's too small for there, but I'd have to have it this way. 164 grand. But that's 109 grand. I can have 1,000, which I won't probably get 1,000. I think this one for 109 grand is probably the best option. Oh, your parents' house. Oh, okay. So sell that. 109 grand. Where would I even put this? I could do it like here. Or actually, it might be better going down here. if I put it right down here, and then we still have a pathway to the gate, and I just won't make the fence go all the way to the end just so we can actually turn around and everything. So I might have to put it about here so I can get the truck in. But I'm going to do that later because I've still got this food here. I'm just going to check the animals before I do anything else. Yeah, you know what? Get out of the truck. Food, fine. We need to move all them eggs, which I'll do that later on. Food, fine. Water, could do a little bit more, but I'm going to wait. Goats and chickens just breed for the fun of it. Alright, so I think the animals will be fine for a few months. Oh yeah, and I think I've found the perfect spot for the sheep when I do get them. I just put this here for now. Eventually when we transported all the bales, it won't be able to go here. But I'm thinking this bit of land here for the sheep. I think that's perfect. Or this one. How much are these? I won't be able to do this now, of course. The mouse is a bit weird. Oh, 61, 59, 2.4, 2.5. I could get that. And then use this for the sheep. But what sort of sheep enclosures can we get? I could just do it like this. The annoying thing is, the fences that are around, I cannot get rid of them. And I can't just put the sheep pen and leave these fences. I have to put the other fence around them. 97 grand for this. I do kind of like that. I might do something like that. It's 51 grand. So if I did something like this, and then just put the fence around the whole land, and then you have all that. But I'll show you what I mean about the fences. So I just can't use these fences for the sheep, which is the annoying bit, but it's not the end of the world. I wish I could just use them fences for the enclosure. So I'd have to do it like I did for the goats. Oh yeah, that hill's there because when I put the sheep, when I put the goat pen, it wouldn't let me lower it. So I just filled it up with grass because it kind of blends in. But this is the goat's fence. And this is the original fence, what I couldn't get rid of. Oh, and it wouldn't let me put, it wouldn't let me stop the fence here, so I had to put it through to connect it, which is fine. But now I need to do what I said I was going to do. Was an 8S. Right, we got sugar beet in this. I'm hoping I'm just gonna get a new bucket. We've got 162,000. Yes, it is a modded one. Just made it easier for me. I'm hoping if I just dump this down here somewhere, for now. Like that. Because I actually don't know how much is in that shed. Oh, that could work good. If I had that for like a telehandler or wheel loader, I'd be fine. Work lights. I like yellow. Main colour. What's it like if I put massive red? No. Dark moon. Design colour. Let's just put black. Just do that. It's only 10.50. Well, 11.50. But yeah, now hello Kyle, how are you? But yeah, if you see the front loader attachment, it's now red with a Massey Ferguson. It used to just be the normal black one, but I added red. I changed that yesterday. The trees are looking good now, they're growing. But yeah, trees all the way down the sides. That is very good to hear. I am well, thank you. It does, and once obviously in the better season, it'll look even better. Because right now we're in November. Game of Thrones. But I'm going to be adding more trees around the farm like that, but I'm going to use the tree planter so I can get them even distance because I like the look of that. You know what, yes, agree. But I have finally figured out the plan to add more factories. It's the most expensive plan for them, but it's probably the only thing what is going to work. It's going to cost me over $1 million altogether to do. So like we got them factories there, of course. I wanted this land here to the left, what's fenced in. And there's another one here I wanted. I have bought them in the past, but every time I'd try and place factories on them or anything, it would say restricted. But it would let me place them on the road, which was weird, so I scrapped the idea, sold the land, got rid of it. But you see that in front? I'm thinking this already has buildings on it. This land cost $1 million. So if I bought this for $1 million, got rid of all the buildings and everything, and just kept the land, I could possibly place factories on this. Which I am hoping is going to work, because we've got all this room for factories. So yeah, it's going to cost a lot. Hold on. There's a nice plot across from the start farm. I had a windmill at that area, a few sheds, 2K. Oh, I know which one you're on about. this one down here. The other plan, I was going to buy the old farm back and place the factories there, but then I thought no, I'd rather use that land what I've got next to me, because then they're all next to each other. Instead of travelling, I have them all there. You mean this land to the left, don't you? This area. Well, I can't see. I remember when I had the original farm, I said I'd buy this and put all the animals here, because it's already got the sheds. Yeah, I'm still thinking of buying this because these grass fields are actually the better grass fields than the others. Because if you see expected yield potential 100% for each one of these, whereas I remember having this one here 32 which I sold, 80% expected yield, 879, 81, 84. Yeah, they're just low, whereas them ones are higher. But the plan is I'm going to buy these two here. I'm just going to buy both of them eventually, because I'm going to put sheep on here, because they're right outside the other animals here. So sheep on them land, that land over there, and pigs on this land here. But I still think I might buy this, so I can obviously mow it. And I might even put some generators up here, like solar panels, what else? Wind turbines. Wow, I cannot see, there we go. But now I just need to get all them carrots from that shed, what we've got them in, and transfer them over to the other one, which I'll do now. And then I'm going to sell that shed, because it's the worst shed ever. I hate it. I wonder, I think the actual sunrise or sunset is actually right in front. So imagine if I timed it right, it would look so good, either sunrise or sunset. That look good. But get all these carrots out. I need to figure out the depth of everything. I'm going to sell this shed and get rid of it. I won't get any money from it, but it will clear up some space because I've got an idea for this area. But this is one of the reasons I want to get rid of it, because of this wall. I hate it, because it always causes me problems. Get as many as I can, because I'm hoping, even if I have a few left over, I'm hoping it just lets me sell it. I'm not going right to the end just so they don't leak through the wall. Just in case. I'm sure I said I'd do this map non-modded. Guess that didn't work. But I'm only using these sort of mods, I'm not using unrealistic harvesting. Or unrealistic planters. Imagine I emptied them all out. I have done that. I think I did that yesterday actually. Did I do it yesterday? Alright, let's just... So we've got 300,000 pretty much here. So all this is going in here. This isn't a permanent location for this one. There we go. Right, let me just see if it will let me get rid of it. I'm not bothered if there's a few left over. And why did I press start? There we go. Oh, look at all that what's left over. So everything did leak through the floor. And this is all potatoes from Wales, like a month ago. So everything leaks through the floor on that shed. But anyway, now we've got this area, what I'm going to do, I'm going to buy a bit of silo and put it here. Get rid of that one what's there when it's empty. And then whatever room I have left, that silo what I've got the vegetables in, I'm going to move, well, buy a bunch of them and put them here too, for different ones. Well, thank you very much for joining. I hope you have a good day. I don't even know how many carrots are going to be here. Oh no, I just realised something. If I slightly touched the potatoes what I've left over, it gets rid of everything like it just did. Luckily it wasn't thousands of litres. It didn't actually leak that many. But we're gonna have to watch out here. Because there's potatoes there. I'll get as many as I can, because there's more potatoes than carrots anyway. I knew I'd do it, eventually. There might be sugar beet, what's on the ground right now. Yeah, that's sugar beet. And the potatoes are here. So there's 3 things here. I was never able to scoop this up because the wall would block me. I don't need to get every little bit right now, because I haven't got anything here yet. They can just live there for a minute. Well, for a little bit. I need to harvest. But yeah, there's gonna be like 3 of them or something. 3 or 4 of them sheds there, going across here. And when I have the money for a new silo, get rid of that one when it's empty. And then place a new one there. Then it will look good. Because I've always said this farm's going to change. It's not going to look the exact same as the original farm. Alright, what's ready for harvesting? Soybeans. Do that now. How much money are we going to make in a month? Because we've got that wind turbine. Did we make money? I think we did. The wind turbine's down there. And this grass field here is all going to be silage when we need to make it. We need to make it now realistically, but it can wait. Because if we do run out, I can just buy some. Soybeans are ready, yeah. Got to skip another month for the other ones. I can't remember why. Oh, so we made 2,000. Property maintenance, 2,500. Property income, 2,400. So yeah. That wind turbine's just pretty much there to make, well, to pay for the property maintenance. I just fast forward some of the time to get it to daylight. Oh, now I can cut through. Let's go to like 12 o'clock. Right, let's do this. Let's hope this field is good. Oh, my trees look terrible. I was thinking about December. Moss is being weird. But how big is this field? I think it's field 16. Yeah, field 16. 26. And the other ones are 30. But the 30 acre one's actually a better field. But these soybeans are going to get sold in June straight away. And then everything else we see on the farm is factory. The yield will go up better when we get halfway down, because that's where the better part of the field is. So in about 5 seconds, oh there we go, better. Whereas at 30 acre field, that'll be high yield all the time. For the whole field. So what's next after this? Another field of soybeans. I don't know why we have to wait another month, I can't remember. And then it's barley and sunflowers. And then wheat after that. And then canola. And this is where the worst bit of the field is. I just need to check something. But I'm thinking, for around the edges of the field where this grass is, if I do what I did over there to the right with the trees on each side, if I plant more trees using the tree planter, just so it's not all open and you see everything. I need to figure out something with that gate in front. I might just get rid of it. I like it, but I don't know what sort of fence to do for it. That's the only problem. Actually, you know what? Let's do 3 laps around it. Oh yeah, there's the pressure washer in that shed where the telehandler is. check this out. But yeah, I'm thinking of putting trees around the edges of the field. But obviously leave some of it open so we can still get in and out. Like we can get in there. It just forces me to actually use the road instead of cutting through everything. I'll just set some out then. That's why it went all weird. I think I might have a better way of transporting all the bales. I'm just thinking about the bales in the shed what's over near the telehandler in the top right now. Well, right in front. There is a certain trailer. It's 100 grand, I think. It's this. It's this here. I want to know how many bales you can fit on that. It might be better than obviously my other trailer I've got. Because there's over 180 something bales in that shed, what's in front. And I want them all at the cow barn. It's 100 grand, but I won't just be not using that trailer. I'll always use it for other things. And I can put more pallets on it, possibly, I don't know. We'll come up with a way to what we can do with it. It feels weird harvesting so quick compared to the carrot harvester because of how much more narrow it is. I didn't refuel the carrot harvester. We'll do that next time we use it. Not gonna need it for a while anyway. But them 2 fields where the carrots are, there's nothing what I want to plant in them because they're not great fields. They're good enough for carrots. So I'm thinking I might just plant oilseed radish into it and get the fertiliser up, fury fertiliser. Because oilseed radish, it's a cheap crop to plant. Because when it's ready, I just cultivate over it. Well, plant over it. But I'm thinking I'm going to buy a new sprayer specifically for weeds and turn the weeds back on, because I've always had them turned off because I could never be bothered dealing with them. But now I'm thinking I might turn them on, and then it gives us something else we have to deal with. But I'm going to get workers to carry on because I need to go make a drink. Let's just see how he goes. See how he does, and then I'm going to make him a drink and be back. I'm back. Get out of here, worker. I wish I didn't have to pay for you, but unfortunately I have to. I don't think he did too bad. Wait, did he only get round it once? Oh, that's actually quick then. Kettle boiled quick. He did better than me, I didn't even turn the harvester back on. How long for the sunflowers? Ooh, sunflowers a month away. When I get to the top, I want to look at my sunflower field. It's going to look good. My sunflowers are right in front. Actually, before I get out and look at the sunflowers, I'm gonna get this harvester full and then get it to empty, so when I can look at the sunflowers, at least it's not just standing still doing nothing. Oh my god, I missed all of that. Oh, I did that when I turned, didn't I? Let's just get that a little bit quick. We'll have to empty it up here. Oh, wrong button. That one. Actually, what? Come on, sale. No. No. None of that. Alright, 96% full. Get the truck. I do like this truck. Alright, so while that's filling up, I want to look at the sunflowers. I do like sunflower fields. This is field 10. How big is this? 23. Well, 22. But yeah, this is sunflower field. How much honey? We're doing well for the honey. I'm going to plant more, not plant, I'm going to place more beehives everywhere around here. They're going to wrap around pretty much up to here, I think. And then we'll get more. I wonder if the bees help with the yield of sunflowers. I don't know. I could have just got out and not had to change. 122%. That 30 acre one will be about the same, but for the whole field, not like this one. You know what would be good if we could get ducks? Imagine getting ducks and then you get duck eggs, just like chickens. So you just place a chicken enclosure and you can go from chickens to ducks. That'd be good. You should add them. I remember having a pet duck when I was a child. I don't remember its name, unfortunately, poor little thing. I did completely mess that line up, but at least it joined. At least I didn't miss any. Get that pipe out ready. I just lowered the truck to see if it makes a difference when turning, because you would think so, because it's got more weight to the front. Because when it was at normal height, it felt like the back had too much weight for it to turn properly. But imagine having ducks, because I've got perfect land for it here. I could make it all look nice, make some ponds in there. But that's what I might do with that land when I buy it. Just make it into like some nice scenic thing. One thing I need to do, I need to fill the greenhouses up with seeds and manure. But I need to fill them up as much as possible. So then I have to keep refilling them every month, because so far I've just been putting one pallet in, which one pallet doesn't do that much. I just want to make it so I can just forget about them for like a year. And then come back to them and I've got everything. And then I can just sell. We haven't got much more of this field though. This one's actually pretty quick. I need to start doing it where when I'm harvesting and when I finish, I end up down there towards the farm. I'm gonna have to drive back down. It won't make much of a difference, but I think. Oh crap, oh shit, I forgot about emptying. So I've got 8,000 in this so far. So we'll have 100 grand in here. Yo, how are you? That is very good to hear. I am alright, thank you. Right, is this the last line? It might be one and a bit lines, this next one, if I remember correctly. Yeah, it's one and a bit. It is worth getting, yes. How did I miss that little bit though? I don't know. It's not going to make much of a difference. This is a modded map, it's Saxlingham, but you can get it on, I think you can get it on console now, I think. So next we need to do this one, so skip it one more month. I'm gonna get that little bit what I missed up here. Then this field is done. There we go. So while I've got the harvester, I may as well transport it to the next field, then I don't have to drive it again. I can just take it there straight away. I think it's field 37 we are going next. So we got 109,000 litres out of this field, which I think that's okay for soybeans out of this field anyway. Is it 37 going next? Yes, I know which one that is. Don't need the map. I can't wait to get this farm looking very nice. We're slowly getting there with the look of the farm. That's the ugliest bit so far. Only because we removed the shed, but I'll make that look all nice. Do I want to drive first person? Yeah, I'll drive first person. I do prefer it. Good field 37, which is up here. I don't get why my screen's gone blurry on the harvester. It does it sometimes. This is 37. Wow. How did I hit that? There we go. Must be ready next month, but I'm going to skip the time right now. Well, let me just grab the truck, empty it, and I'll skip the time. Jump. But yeah, if I put trees around the grass parts of the field, it will stop me doing that. It will force me to stop. Because I want to do it as nice as best as possible. This silo's going to disappear soon when I get the money. Because I want to change it. I'm changing all these sheds around here. There used to be a shed there, but I got rid of it because I hated it. It annoyed me. I gotta hurry up, I think, because them doors will shut on me, because I do have automatic doors, like gates and everything, but sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. Oh my god, I'm shit at not returning, reversing. So I got 100k out of that, and I think it should tell me what I get out of every field. That's not this time. Oh, it didn't tell me this time. Don't know why. Oh, because I didn't even do field 10. It was 16. So yeah, 109,000, 127,000 total earnings, which isn't true. It'll be way more. I need, that's the environmental score on that. I need this to be on every single field. That's only 54 because that's brand new. Alright, let's get the time. Skip it to 10, just to get a brighter day. I still need to move all the goat milk and chicken eggs, which I'll do that another time, because it's not going to stop anything. They're just going to keep producing anyway. Oh no, snow. Alright, and we've got sunflowers and barley here. Look at this. Oh no. I'm hoping it disappears. Because I'm fast forwarding time. 11 to 12 centimeters expected. Ah, shit. I think I need to turn back on the seasonal growth. Because I turned it off a while ago to do something and I never turned it back on. Yep, look, I'm sliding. I don't want it to go too late because it'll be too dark. I don't know if it's going to affect me too much when I'm harvesting. I'm hoping not. Yeah, look, brakes are terrible in the snow. Special offer, let's have a see. Don't need anything. Oh, there we go, snow's gone. Go around it 3 times. Perfect. We should get pretty decent results out of this. Like 120% yield, 124, so it's just going to change between all that pretty much. We'll get more out of this field than the other one. I know it is bigger, but the expected yield potential is way better. The expected yield potential is 124%. I need to download that follow me mod so I can see if I can set it up to where I can get a worker to follow me at the side, so as I'm harvesting I can empty in their trailer. I did think about buying another few harvesters. It might be a bad idea, but it might not. But the only thing is, if I buy another harvester, it means getting a worker to harvest and me harvest at the same time. So I set him off to work on another field as I'm harvesting one field, but it means getting another trailer, another truck, and keep switching from each truck to empty them, which I don't know if it would work. I don't need to do it, but I don't know, it's just a thought. But it means buying another one of these harvesters and it's nearly 800 grand. So I don't know if it should happen. But it'd have to be this harvester because this is the one with the most capacity. Wait, that's field 36 to the left, what they're planting that wheat. I'll collect all them little bits after. But before I plant anything in this field next, all these trees that are in the middle, I'm going to get rid of them and plough that land into the field. Just so I don't have to keep going around the tree, because the trees annoy me. They look nice, but they're just annoying to me. I like it, but They're just annoying to deal with sometimes. I'm going to empty this here because then I can get a truck there. It's not full, but almost. Yeah, it's pretty tight here. So yeah, if I just do this. There we go. That's what I want to check. While I'm here, I just want to check all the animals and everything. Alright, the goats need water. I'll do that later. Chickens, food, what is it? 11k, that's fine. Cows. Wow, we've got 115,000 litres of milk. I didn't realise. That's all going into a factory. And so we've only got 7,000 litres of food. I'm going to have to buy them some silage. Wait, hold on. Let me just check something. They need flour. I've got flour at the flour mill anyway. They've got milk and goat's milk, which is fine. That's got wheat. Flour needs moving. That needs manure. This needs filling up with sunflowers, which we're getting sunflowers today, so as soon as I finish that sunflower field, all that's going in there. Preserved food, I'm not really too bothered about that. Soup factory, yeah, that's fine. And then cows are here. They said they had no hay. It's just silage they don't have. And straw bedding, which I can deal with that. I might for now just buy the silage, because I don't have any set up and it will take a bit to ferment, so I think it's probably best buying the silage for now. I do have a field to do it. Mineral feed, we'll get some more, we don't need it right now. Oh, the bread, we've got 160 cows now, okay. Did you not know what a channel was? I know, I actually got a notification when he did. The notifications actually worked. And he also went live earlier. Was it earlier? Yeah. Or was it last night? Can't remember. Oh, you turned yours off. Mine have always been turned on, but they never work. Harry Styles is coming out tonight. What? What do you mean coming out? Oh, set for 12 AM. What, a new song or something? Oh, I thought you meant you were coming out. Yeah, I don't really pay attention to him. I don't pay attention to him at all. See, I was thinking about silage. I don't want to buy it, but I do need to. Just while I'm harvesting. Because silage bales are so expensive. I'll probably just get like $3,000, 2,100. And then after harvesting's done, I'll just make the silage myself. And I'll just make everything. Because I can't exactly do it while I'm harvesting, because I'm always skipping months to get the harvest done. I could do it, but oh my god, I miss so much. Oh, it might be around 12. Oh, okay. I might just spend like $100,000 on the silage. No, not 100. Maybe like $50,000. And then, oh crap. I was about to get ready to turn. Rude. What field's ready? I think barley field. Them two barley fields are actually one field because I connected them. Oh, so that means I get to use the new field. I'm just collecting that little bit there. I don't really care about that little. I completely pressed the wrong button then. Someone just messaged me. Do you want a new camper conversion? I don't have a camper. I don't even have a car. I'm getting 124% here. Perfect. That's why it emptied so quick. Well, filled up so quick. But yeah, these trees here, I'm gonna get rid of them. They're nice, but I'd rather create it into the field. And then I'd have to keep going round them, because that's the annoying bit I hate. I'd rather create it into the field, get that little bit extra from it. Not going to be much extra, but Every little bit matters. I'm not bothered if I miss a bit here because I'm going to go up and down anyway and I'll collect it at the end. Apart from this. Your dad just flipped you off. Why? You don't know. Ooh, while I'm here, I'm gonna go collect that little bit right there. I couldn't leave it. It looked lonely. Oh, and there's a little lonely bit over there. Not gonna make much of a difference, but it'll make me happy knowing that it's all gone. Did I say you be until 3? Oh, I don't know. Maybe longer. Because I am wide awake, which I don't know what happened. I fell asleep last night, woke up at 6, and then somehow stayed asleep till 4. So I'm going to be awake all night. So I might just stay on as long as possible. You want tea? Get a tea. I want a kind of monster actually. But it means going to the shop. I remember I used to buy like big packs of Monster all the time. I don't do it anymore. I think I need to go up and down now. Yeah, up and down. But this is what I mean about the trees. And a GPS line doesn't always work all the way around, it like splits it off. Yeah, I just go around it freehand. Monster truck over it. But yeah, I'll get rid of them before I plant anything and plough it into the field so it gives me that little bit of extra. Not gonna be much extra, but better than nothing. And it's only like a 10-minute job, but I'll do that when I'm ready to plant. Empty this heater. That'll take us to like 80,000 litres almost. Last time I was on till 7. When was I on till 7? When was it? Oh, you can't have to. The one the other day when I started at like 12. Get this little bit what's in front. This is why I won't bother about missing too much here, because I can just carry on down. I missed that little bit there, it's fine. You can't have tea. No, why not? Enter this here. I'm gonna get to the top. Oh, it's gonna snow soon. I don't know when, so we have to try and get as much of this done as possible. Get these little bits that I missed. So you know what I'm gonna do while I'm here. Instead of moving the truck, I'll just do this. That actually lined up perfect. We don't have any till tomorrow. I'll make it to 100k, pretty much, almost. Snow rain. You're gonna have snow. When do we get snow? Do we get any snow? No, we have rain all week. Oh, actually. I wasn't even looking, I was looking down at my phone. Sorry, don't looking. That's why you don't go on your phone and drive at the same time. So it says next week chances of snow, which will end up changing to rain in an hour. The weather changes so frequently, it's so annoying. I should have actually started harvesting at that top right corner instead of where I did, just because I'm going to end up driving down that way anyway. Oh, I just realised there's only triple lines around the tree because I went round the field 3 times. Which is fine. I was thinking, why is it triple? But then I remembered. I'm hoping them trees are planted around the farm on that driveway. I am hoping we don't get a storm coming through and it destroys my trees, because I just realised there's a destroyed tree there. There is actually a new mod for tornadoes. I haven't downloaded it, but apparently there's better physics with tornadoes now. Apparently they move you. I don't know. I just seen pictures. Get that out ready. Hopefully I can get right to the top so I can empty. Probably not. No. Maybe no. Oh, we need to pay for the soil after this, which is fine. Which one do I harvest first? Sunflowers or barley? Sunflowers. I'm going to do sunflowers because I'm curious to how much we're going to get out of that field. And it means I can put them straight into the factory first. And then as I'm harvesting, do start making the sunflower oil straight away. What have you done to your foot? It's dead. Pins and needles. The reason I switched is just to get all of this first, so I don't have to drive up here. I can just carry on further down and finish it instead of driving back up. That was weird, it rolled right over them, I don't get why. But it's fine. I'm gonna get them right now. Gonna get that little bit there, just because I knew as I go down this line I won't be able to pick them up. Hello there, how are you? Oh, little deer ran out. Watch out, little deer. Right, there we go, all that top bit's done. Now we can just focus on the bottom bit. Get this out ready. I might actually empty it here in right now. So we've got 117,000 so far. So far we've got about 200 and something thousand, about 220,000 I think, out of everything, well, out of both the field. For the last field we got over 100,000 too. Monster ice cream? Is that even a thing? Okay. I wonder what monster ice cream would be like. I do not. Now this field is done. After this little bit. Right, this is done. I'll have a look later. Oh, there's little bits I missed, it's fine, they won't make much of a difference, will they? I'm going to keep the grain header out, but I'm going to put it at the barley field because that's the next field after the sunflowers. But yeah, I'm also going to plant trees going across the grass area, just to kind of make it look nicer. But I'll do that. Not yet. Another time. So we're coming back to life. You know, the worst thing, well, the worst one is when it's that dead, or like your leg's gone dead, and you try and stand on it and you just get crippled. It's so annoying when it happens, but it's fun. It's fun. So this is the barley field to the left. This is the next one after the sunflowers. Sunflowers are there, so that can stay there. I'm doing the sunflowers now so I can just put them straight into the factory. I'm gonna get a worker to do this for a minute because I'll be back. I just gotta sort something, get him to do this. Nah, not bad. So I'll be back in a minute. Okay, I'm back. I'm gonna do this now. I thought UPS wasn't gonna work then because it looked like it was just gonna be straightforward. I'm hoping I should get at least 100k out of this. I'm hoping. More the better. Is it better to do it in first person? I do like first person. Keep it in first person. Oh wow, I missed all that. Oh my god, that is terrible of me. I'm hoping I can get to the bottom before I have to empty, because I've got, well I haven't, the work went the other way. I would have gone behind me instead. So I have room to empty. Oh, I need to empty the trailer, don't I? Do that in a second. Please get down here before I have to empty. I think I will. Perfect. I'm going to enter this trailer, 143,000. That's close to the wall. So let's see how much we actually have in total. Oh, I had some sunflowers left over. We've got 250,000 of soybeans. Perfect. So they can be sold straight away in June. So that'll make us quick money. But after the sunflowers are done, we're harvesting that barley field there. Which is actually 2 barley fields but connected to make 1. I'm just checking something real quick. we have to hurry up because I don't know when the snow's going to start on this, because it will snow, and it says 10 to 12 centimetres expected. So I'm hoping I can finish harvesting this and the barley, because that's the only things what need it, just these three. And then next month it's the wheat, and then the month after that it's the canola, which is on the biggest field. I should actually turn the seasonal growth back on. I always forget to turn it back on. I only turned it off because I was doing something and I needed to turn it off. I just never turned it back on. I wonder if the bees did make a difference, because the bees are right in front. I don't know if they do. And I think before I actually... oh my god, what am I saying? Oh yeah, before I actually replant this field, when I get to the end here, I'll explain. Right here, there's a path there to get into the field. And this is the only way into that forest bit where the bees are, so I'm thinking of just carrying the path on straight through, just so I can get into it with a truck, because it's the only way. So if I create a path about this, from where the end of that, from here, so I create a path here, straight, then I can get into the forest. It will only remove some of the field, it won't remove much, so it won't make much of a difference. Hold on, that's what we'll check. I was thinking I want to go to the shop at 10 and YouTube have a break thing where you can set a break, but it only goes up to 5 minutes. I need about 15, 20 minutes. And it just means that I have to turn the stream off. I can just keep it on because I'll end up coming back on after the shop. Let's get the truck. Why is the mouse being all weird? There we go. I don't know why that was doing that. Let's get them little bits now. Just because why not? Right, so that's 40,000. We should have enough, but we should get over 100 grand out of this. I would like 200 grand, but I don't think it's possible for me to get 200 grand out of this field. Because I wanted 200 grand so then I can fill the factory up twice. But I'll be able to do it once. And it will still last a while. Why did I swing around? I didn't even need to. Oh, it's up and down now. What time is it? 10 to 10. The shop closes at 11, but I have to walk up there. And I only want one kind of monster. put that out ready. Because we're nearly 10:20. So this will add it up to 60k. What was I going to look at then? I can't remember what I was going to look at, but I knew I wanted to look at something. I wonder how many I can fit on that. That one would work very well. There's I want this, but for the wheel loader. But I think, I don't know yet. Right, let's carry on forward, get them little bits I've just missed. I realised this field has been pretty much consistent with the results between 97, 98 and 99%. That's what I like to see. So we've got 60,000, we're going to have 80,000. While that's doing, I'm going to get ready to go to the shop. Alright, there. I'm going to finish this field before I go to the shop, but I'm going to keep the stream on, because I'm only going to get in a can of Monster. And I'm going to just carry on as long as possible, because there's no point turning it off to start again. I'll just keep it on. I might even get a worker to plant oilseed radish on this, because then it'll be done by, then it's not just a standstill stream, is it? I might do it on another field, a bigger one. Actually, should be fine on this, because by the time I get back it'll probably be almost done. And it's just not sitting there doing nothing. But if I do that to work, I might set the farm on fire, because workers are useless. But it's only oilseed radish. It will fix the soil. Well, nutrients into the soil. I would like them to harvest, but there's no way of me getting a worker to empty. Right, hold on. Before I do that whole line there, let me just collect that little bit. Because if I go down this line how it is, I would have missed a little bit like I did before. I bet this line's going to branch off. Right there. And then, how many acres is that barley field? 42 acres. 42.10 acres. I know it's 20 and a 22, it's because I connected them to make one field. Like that. Get them little bits and I don't have to go down this little tiny line. I can just carry on down this and then it's done. But some farmers are done now. That's going to go straight into the factory, so there's no point emptying the trailer yet. I will have some left over, which will go into the silo. Only 10,000 or something going into the silo, which is totally fine. Actually, I think it's 94,000 we need. So it's not that much going into the silo. Okay, that's done. So I've got 98,000, so only 4,000 is going into the silo. So 98,000 out of this field, and it's a 22.59 acre. And it's only a 100% expected yield potential, so I'd say that's pretty good. And it was consistent with the results. I'll put that back when I'm back. And I'll empty this into the factory when I'm back. Alright, so for what tractor I'm going to use, alright, I'll just use this. It needs a service, but it'll be fine. I'm just going to plant oilseed radish in that field. It just means the stream isn't on a standstill while I'm going to the shop. And this will put nutrients back into the soil anyway. Because when I'm ready to plant on it, I can just plant over it with this. Because I don't need to cultivate with this planter. So while that's doing, I'm going to go to the shop, quick, get a drink, come back, and then finish harvesting that field behind me. So let me just put it on that screen. That should be enough. But first I just need to check something. Okay, there we go. I'll be back as soon as possible, probably like 15 minutes. 15-20 minutes. Alright, I am back now, back from the shop, got my drink. How much has his worker done? Alright, he's done pretty well. So we can get back to the main thing that we were meant to do. I don't think it actually took me that long. So, we've got sunflowers in here. We've got 98,000 litres over either from that field to our right while that worker's planting. He's just doing oilseed radish. He was just doing it while I went to the shop and got a drink. So all these sunflowers are going into my factory right now. And then we're going harvesting that barley field there. And we have to try and do it as quick as possible because I don't know when the snow is going to start. We will have some left over, about 4,000 I think. Oh, before I do this, let's just save it. At least the worker didn't set my farm on fire. Alright, so 2,000 left over. So that's full now. 96,000 litres. Canola almost full. Rice making us sunflower oil and canola oil. So we've got 2,000 litres left over, and we've also got, how many in the, I don't know, there's only a bit in the silo, it's not much. But we also almost got 100,000 litres from that 22 acre field, I think it was 22. Which isn't bad. Oh, this is going to look good when all this grows in, when we get out of January. And next year, well it is next year. Look, we planted them trees with the tree planter. So they're all even distance, so it looks even better. And this here, I used to have a shed here. This is, and everything's leaked through the bottom. But I got rid of that shed today. I took the wrong turn, I was meant to go down the right side of the building. Because the silo is there. So how much do we have in here? We've got 250,000 litres of soybeans, 76,000 litres of wheat, sunflowers, 9,000. Keep this here. So we need the harvester, which I left out. Put this sunflower header back, because we do not need it anymore. happen. I don't usually come this way with this, it was just easiest. As long as it don't fall off, we're fine. There we go. But yeah, this is the last field we need to do this month. It's actually 2 fields made into one. So it equals about 42. It's these two, so 42.10 acres. Might be a little bit more. I'm not going to make bales out of this because I don't need any. I've got some in storage, I've got a few hundred in storage. Let's just see something. How many laps can I do? 3. Let's do... Actually, I'll just keep it with 1. I'm glad the GPS does work with the field we've connected. Oh wow, I missed off. I'm gonna get that quick. Actually, it doesn't matter, because I'm gonna go up and down anyway. I'll get it at that time. Oh wow, 5,000 litres already, just from that little bit. We should get quite a lot from this field. So we're getting, if you look on the map now, see that darker spot before we go over it? That's where the field, this first field ended. So this is where we connected it up here, and then this is the second field. Do we need more lights on? I think we're fine with just that for now. Front and back, we don't need the sides on. I don't exactly know what the results are going to be out of this field, because this is the first time harvesting it. Apart from the outside, because it did originally have sugar beet in it. But I only did a few of it, a few laps of sugar beet, because I don't exactly have anywhere to store them. But I hope everyone's having a good night. I'm going to be streaming pretty much all night till, I don't know, whatever time in the morning. So it's not just going to be harvesting this stream, we're going to finish the harvesting but there's going to be a lot more we're going to do, because I have a lot of plans. I could have lined a truck up better, but it'll be fine. I decided to keep the forest in the middle because I did like it. I might even do something with that forest. We do have a forest with bees in it already, but I'm tempted to do it again, but I don't know. Will I just get overrun with honey? Which isn't a bad thing. I don't know why my lights keep flickering. But after we've harvested all of this, we've got then wheat and canola to do. So wheat's next, it's only 21 acres. And then canola after that. And then in June we've got soybeans to sell. We're not selling anything else because it's all going into the factory. And what I do with the factory is I just keep it running as much as possible until they're pretty much empty and then sell all in one go. Because I want as much money as possible. I'm aiming for about 3 million. We did make about 2.5 million last time. But 3 million is realistic because we have more things to put in the factories now. Yeah, here is where we connect the field, right here. Put that on ready. But yeah, once we sow the soybeans, that'll give us a big chunk of money to work with. We're going to get animals set up. We're going to set up pigs today, and we're going to set up sheep. Because with the I've got the flour mill, it's making me flour at the same time it is also making pig food. We already have 50,000 litres, so it'll last a while, and we're getting more each time. So yeah, we have a lot of things to plan out. And I might even plant more trees around the farm, like I said I would, and make it look a lot nicer. And I might even get rid of some of the sheds and replace them. But right now we're in a race against the snow. It says 10 to 12 centimetres expected. I'm not too bothered if I miss a little bit because we're going to go up and down and I'll collect it all then. So we've had to empty it so far twice to get around the whole field, and we're not even fully around it yet. I think I'm going to carry on down at the bottom and then work my way up. I shall work my way up, work my way down. I might start from the top here and work my way down, just because then we finish closest to the sheds. Actually, I just work down from the bottom. I'm already going that way. I'm just getting around the edges. I'm going to get that little bit there. There we go. Now let's go to the bottom. I'm just thinking, because if I go from the top, I'm going to be emptying on the other side. So if I work from this side, I'll be able to empty. I should be able to have enough room to turn. Well, I will, but I mean, I should get to the top before I have to empty. Good job, drop the structures in on, because that would have destroyed a whole bunch. I should have probably gone round twice just to give me that little bit extra room to turn. But this field's pretty wide, so I won't be hitting the trees, hopefully. Now let's put this out ready, because we'll have to empty. I forgot I can switch which lights I want on. So I've already got 40k in here, just from this little bit. How did that worker do? He missed a little bit, which I'm not too bothered about. I'm not even going to bother rolling it. I'm not going to bother doing anything with it. It's only oilseed radish. I think I should definitely get that follow me mod and see if I can get it to where the truck will follow me as I'm harvesting. I'm gonna have to keep doing this. Makes it a bit more efficient if it works correctly. I don't know what sort of sheds to get, because I want to get rid of two. That one there, with the light above the doors, I want to get rid of that. The one to the left. I want to get rid of that and replace it with a nicer looking one. Still about the same size, because that's where my harvester lives. Oh, I'm not going to get to the end. Oh, it's empty here, crop destruction's not on, it's fine. And I want to replace the silo with a nicer one. But I want them all like made out of brick. Why do I get why the lights flash? Must have a loose wire. But yeah, I want brick sheds because every other shed on the farm is brick. But I want to replace this one here. This is where I put all the longer equipment. So the harvester's a roller in there. And I want to get rid of this one with a brick shed, because this is where I keep the planters. And then I want to get rid of this silo. We already got rid of one of the sheds. All this is here because the shed was annoying. And I didn't realise it all leaks through. So there's a mixture of three things in there. There's carrots, there's potatoes, and there's sugar beet in that, mixed together. But I've got an idea of what to put there, but I need to keep it open for now, so when I get a new silo... Oh crap, I just realised what I did. Alright, this is the better part of the field. 122%. 15.6 tonne. So I'm going to have to empty more frequently doing this. I don't know if I'm going to get right to the end with this, because we're already 50% full. 130% there. 131. What about 130 carry here? 16.6 ton. Is this going to carry on here? I'm hoping. No, but 122 anyway. Still good. I think 131 is the highest I've ever got. So I'm pretty much emptying every every lap. One lap and a half, but 1.5 laps. Oh my god, already emptying. And this with capacity of 20k. Good thing I've got a modded truck. So when I don't really have to empty the truck. This truck can, well, this trailer can hold 600k. Hello Bill, how are you? I am not getting the straw because I don't need any bales. I know I could sell them, but I don't want to be dealing with them right now. We're already in 100,000 litres just from this little bit already. I'm just going to keep that there because I'll end up needing it. How did I do that? I somehow put the time in the top left corner then. And I've just randomly been able to turn it off. But this is the field. Well, this is 2 fields built into one. This is the one I connected, and this is the first time harvesting it. And also, I've got a plan today. We've only got to harvest this. This is 42 acres. And then we've only got to harvest wheat next month and then canola. When everything's done. We're selling the soybeans in June. But with that money, I'm going to set up the other animals, so the pigs and the sheep. So I'm going to set up all of that. And then I'm going to plant more trees around the farm and make it look nice. Because I did actually like planting them with the tree planter. And I like seeing the results afterwards. Yeah, it's nice planting them like through the construction menu, but you don't see the growth. And I'm terrible at keeping them in line. So at least with a tree planter I keep them in line and even distance. I probably should empty when I get near the bottom of the first line. They're already full. But right now we're in a race against snow. I don't know when it's going to start, but I feel like it's going to be soon. It is. So I'm going to plant them around the other fields and see what it's like. But I'm going to use other trees than what I used for the main path. I don't know what trees yet, but I'll figure that out. We was checking out pig barns today to see which ones I wanted. I think I did find one, and I've got an area in mind for the sheep, and I've got a sheep barn already in mind. But the idea is, oh yeah, we also got rid of that annoying shed I hate. Do you know where I used to store the carrots and everything? This is what was under it. All this leaked through. And this is the new shed where I put the carrots. It can hold 1.1 million litres, we've got 998,000. But the plan is, all these trees you see here, yeah, they look dead right now because it's winter. I want to do something like this around each field. I do want to do some here. I should have done that in the first place to match. But I want to do them around the fields just to make it look nicer. So I'm thinking all them trees you see there, I'm going to cut them all down. Use the tree planter around this and replace the trees. I don't know what to yet, but we'll figure something. I just like designing things. It's like one of my favourite things to do. And then this grass area, what's in front, what's surrounding the field, I'm thinking of planting trees across that. Oh, I ran past it. Oh yeah, I also upgraded the power in the truck yesterday. Instead of having 780 horsepower, I spent the 85 grand and got it to have 1,300 horsepower. Mainly because that trailer can hold 600,000. So when we get heavy loads, the extra power is going to help. Yes, exactly. Oh. We got 140,000 litres from one lap around the whole field on that bit. I feel like we're going to probably get like high 300s or 400s. Because we're getting 122%, we're getting 15.5 tons for this part of the field anyway. What are we getting for the other part? Pretty much the same right across it. But the plan, after we sorted everything what we got in the factories, I'm going to spend $1 million on a bit of land to get to place more factories on it, because I found the perfect land for it. If it does work, it should work. There's already buildings on it. Because I want a few more factories. I want a sugar mill so we can make sugar, and then that sugar can go into the bakery and make some cakes, because we've got everything apart from sugar. I want one for the sheep so I can use their wool for something, and pretty much whatever else I can find what's useful, what we can do. That's another 20k. Oh, I was hoping the truck would be the next one to switch to. I just keep having to use the menu thing. So this will be about 160,000 after this. I was saying earlier they should add ducks into this, and the way you get them is through chickens. They should do it through the chicken menu, and then you get ducks. It would be good to add ducks. I like ducks. I mean, you can use duck eggs or something. Ducks would, and a lot of farms have ducks. So it's not like it's random. Because like, when I was a child I had some land and I used to have ducks on that. I had ducks and horses and chickens. We're already 50% full, just from that little bit. But I think next time I'm gonna try and download that follow me mod, so I can get the truck to follow me so I can enter and harvest at the same time. But last time I used that, I can't remember when it was. It was never working properly, but I'm hoping it will. I'm glad crop destruction isn't on, because I had to empty again. need to get some more generators like wind turbines because I've only got one over there. And that's pretty much paying for the farm maintenance every month. Which, that's the reason I actually got it, just to pay for it. I do want to add more lights around the farm, which I am going to do. I'm going to add some more on this road here. I'm going to add the same lights what I've got down there. But in a warm, they're going to be the same colour, they're going to be a warm white. Because I think warm white just looks so good. I'm hoping there's a little slight hill there where that tree is. I'm hoping it doesn't cause too much of a problem. The planter planted over it perfect, but I'm hoping this does. This grain header should have enough flex to get around it. Empty when we get down here. Oh, we're going to get right to the bottom before we have to enter. Perfect. I need to find the most efficient way to transport all of the bales, what I've got in storage, to the cow barn. I think I have figured it out. Because I have a trailer already where it can only hold, I can't remember, but I have this trailer mod, this, and I think it is a lot longer than a normal trailer. It says 72 bales actually, so it can hold 72, and the one I was usually using is this. So yeah. And how much was it, like 100 grand? So I'm moving 72 bales at a time, that's efficient. Way more than the other trailer. Because I think we got 180 something in that shed what's right in front, which is going to be transported to the cow barn. But it makes sense, because there's no point keep coming to the farm just to grab some bales when I can store them at the cows and then just throw them into the cow shed when I need. Efficiency. There we go, let's see. I'm hoping it's fine. Oh yeah, no problem at all. But I'm thinking of using the tree planter where that hedge is and then get it as close as possible to it. But using some slightly smaller trees what aren't as branchy, because you still have to drive over it, well, through the road obviously. Oh, slightly missed. I may as well just go around the forest part while I'm here on this line. So I'll have about 220,000 in that trailer. Yeah, 220. If I miss any while I'm going round, it's fine because I'm going to go up and down anyway and collect it at the end. I could have actually carried on the field further in where this road is. I'm trying to see what button I just pressed to get the time up in the top left. I pressed one button and it went off. And it's one of the white buttons. The game's freezing, hold on. Please, why is it just froze? Is it just... It's just kicked me off. Oh shit. It did this before where it did freeze, but luckily it stayed on. Oh crap. Please don't have messed up. I don't know how long ago it didn't save. No. Crap. Temperatures are fine. They're all running perfect, so I don't know what happened. We've had 298 hours on this map. In 2 hours, we would have 300. So we're getting 300 hours today. Well, tonight. I can't remember how long ago I didn't save. I'm sure there's a mod where it will automatically save even without you going on to the menu. The aim is 1,000 hours. I gotta harvest everything again. I wasn't so far, well, I was pretty close to being done. I thought I saved it way earlier than this. Because he's still planting. He was planting. I started him off when I went to the shop. Oh no. Oh crap. I don't know if to be annoyed. I think I am. Where's the truck? Please tell me he's put the, well, please tell me it saved it from when I put the What's it? There's sunflowers in the factory. But I'm sure I saved it earlier than that. I'm gonna get work to do in this while I empty the rest of the trailer. I'm gonna go around it 3 times. Let him do that. Because we've got 2,000 in here. Oh yeah, while I'm here, this land here is 1 million with all this. I'm thinking of buying this when we sold things and then get rid of all of that, everything here, place some factories in here. Seeing as that land over there wasn't working. But I think that's the plan. And then it's still next, then all the factories are still next to each other. I looked down for a second. Auto save, 5 minutes. So literally. I'll just keep pressing the menu button every like 10 minutes or something. Or whenever I remember, I'm just gonna keep pressing it. See, I'm not really annoyed. I am, but I'm not at the same time. Because at least I didn't do everything. Imagine I harvested everything and I had to redo it all. At least it's just one field. But I'm sure there's a mod where on auto save it would just save it, so you'd have to keep going onto the menu and saving it. Alright, he's nearly full already. Perfect. So when he's full, I'm going to take over. Good crop. Oh, crap. Tree. Good job crop destruction isn't on. Alright, he's full. Where did he get to? I'm guessing just down the end there. Alright, I'm gonna take over. I'm gonna go around it 3 times. I just need to move the truck out of the way. I was hoping it would go around at the other side. But I'll do one lap going this way now and I'll turn around and go the other way. Is that a puddle over there, that direction? I'm hoping not. Wasn't there last time. I seen something here what looked like a puddle. Around this area. It might not have been. I just seen 130% then. I don't think I need them back lights on and the side lights. I think it's bright enough. Yeah, it's not too bad. I'll have a look into here. See, just look above the top of the truck. There's like a thing over there. I'm hoping it's not a puddle, because it wasn't there before. Where is it? Literally right on the edge. Crop destruction isn't on, but I want to see. It's literally right in front. And one way to find out if it's a puddle. Yeah, it is. Yeah, look, puddle. I'm hoping when we go there it's not too deep. I didn't notice it last time. But when I get to the top where the work actually set off from, I'm going to turn around and go round it the other way. Just so when I need to empty, I can just empty it on the outside. Let's not forget to save. I'm just going to keep it in the back of my mind. Remember to save. But I should do it to where auto save. You don't have to go on the menu. You can just... it just saves where you are. There we go. Go this way now, and then we can empty from the outside. I get all them little bits when I'm going up and down. I'm just gonna... Oh, I was hoping I could get that little bit there. Alright, hold on. Let me just get them little bits there. Because I'll end up missing them when I'm turning anyway. Should actually see further down there where that puddle is 130% pop up for the yield. Because I'm sure I didn't, well I'm sure I did see it. So like this puddle, it should say 130, look, 130. It switched between it then. I was thinking of going up and down then, but I'm going round. Right, let's get our pipe out ready. AI worker completed a task. Oh, he's planting IOC radish in the sunflower field. I got him to do that while I went to the shop, so the stream wasn't just standing there doing nothing. That was ages ago. That's probably over an hour ago now. Alright, we'll launch it here. Any bits I miss, I'm going to get them when I go up and down anyway. I didn't realise it was filling up that quick then. Forgot all about it. Quick save. I'm gonna have to empty up here. I'm gonna get to the end. I think I can start this line here before I empty. Yeah, perfect. Get that out ready. Get the truck. up and down in a second. Let's collect all these little bits. I know I said I'll get them on the way down, but if I'm going this way, I may as well get them now. So we did actually get through quite a lot. But it's fine. Oh, 131%, 132 then. Third in the top left, what we're getting. 132 there. So 132% is the highest I've ever got. It was only for like a split second, but still there. %, here. Third in the top left, there we go. Perfect. Imagine having a field with 130% the whole way through, that'd be so good. Oh, there's another puddle here. Empty this. Oh, watch out, little dear, don't run this way. I know I can't run you over, but still, watch out. It's good how you can see the workings. No, we're almost on 180,000 metres. Okay, perfect. Oh, we are on 180. Right, while this doing this, I'll be back in a minute. I just got to grab something, but first, let's just do that. See, I'm worried now if it's gonna go, but I'll be back in a minute. back. I'm just getting some. He's saying hello to my dog. I'm cold now. I'm moved. That deer would have just been chopped up then, poor thing. Now we'll have to empty. This will take us to 200,000. I'm just gonna put that there, it's fine. I thought there was another line there. It's this one here. So this will be 220,000 metres after this. I want to work out when that third wheel goes down, because at certain weights it goes down. And when obviously when it gets lighter it lifts up. I'm guessing it'll probably go down at 300,000 litres. Because this can hold 600k. I hope everyone is having a good night. That's why GPS wasn't... I mean, that's why GPS kept stopping, because it wants me to come round there, and it cuts into this line a bit, that's why it gets stopping. Hold on, did I just see something? How did the worker miss all this bit here? But he did everything else. Don't really matter, it's only obviously ready. I only did it for a little bit. No actual reason I did it, just to go to the shop. So we've got 240,000 in there. So it might just get to 400,000 maybe. Or high freeze. I'm just gonna let it carry on. Oh, please get to the end before we have to enter. I've been timing it well. No, it won't. I'm gonna have to empty on the outside. Which is fine. This will make it 260, I think. Should do. Yeah. Actually, I may as well do the laps around it. I'll do that now. Get these little bits. There was another line down there, wasn't there? This one. Oh, it wants me to go around it again, but nope. And then I'll empty it when I get down here. Give it out already. Why not? It's 87% full anyway. I may as well do all this first, this side, and then I'll work down that side and get all this done first. I'm not too bothered if I leave like a plant or two behind, it's fine. Not going to make much of a difference. We already have quite a lot of barley left over. I want to this down here. That'll end up perfect. So we haven't got that much more to do now. I shouldn't have said that without doing that. There we go. I'm just going to do this side of the trees first. You know what? Them pieces are annoying me. So if I just cut in half here. And then I'll go down that line and then finish all that round there. Well, that's going to catch into that line. Hold on. Here we go. Then go down this line fully. I'll empty this when we get down there. So we'll put that out ready. Oh, there we go. The wheel's finally gone down. So it was down at 300,000 because it does it at 50% full. Actually, you know what? I may as well go up this one. I'll go this side first and then work my way down. So we've only got that much to do, not that much anymore. And then after this, we've got to harvest the wheat, which is only a 20 acre field, and then the biggest one is the 32 acre field. Even though this is bigger, but it's 2 fields into one. But that 32 acres is the biggest one, non-modified. Was anything on the sale what we wanted? I can't remember. No, I don't want to do cotton. Don't care for cotton, to be honest. Maybe in the future, but not yet. Cotton could be good if we get a factory. No, it's not priority. I'll leave it out for now. So I think after this field I'm gonna get this refueling, skip the time to next month and harvest the wheat. Wait, which field is the wheat? 36? Yeah, it's field 36 next. And then the canola's 42. So we have to go from the bottom right field to the top right field. Okay. It's good how that 50% weight the wheel does go down. I like that little feature. But the best feature on this truck, well trailer, is this. I can put another one on the back. which I am eventually going to get another, because when we do the 2 carrot fields, I'm going to need it. So then I can just keep filling the trailers up instead of going back to the farm and emptying. Because from them 2 carrot fields we got over 1 million, and them trailers can hold 600 each, so 1.2 mil. I kind of want to put something in that forest, but I don't know. I don't exactly need anything in there. We don't need bees. We've already got bees in another forest. This line will meet up in a second. It's just because there's that line what goes around the tree, well, forest. The line will be here right now. Right there. Well, yeah, we should be fine before we have to empty. I'm hoping it does this whole line before we have to empty. We're 70%. Oh, how did I miss all that? Right, perfect. Get this little bit here. And then it's going to empty right now. There's actually been pretty good results from both of these fields. I'm happy with them. few plants. Well, 4 or 5 plants. Get this out ready because we'll empty up here. And that means the 42 acre field is complete. Finally, after the second attempt. Because it rudely crashed on me. Very rude of it. So it was high freeze. We'll get in. I did say either 400 or high freeze. So out of that 42 acres, we've got 363,000 litres. I'm thinking of getting a silo where I can just drive through it instead of reversing. And then I don't have to deal with the door, I don't have to deal with anything, I can just drive. Alright. Let's just save that, because you never know. Swing around, and watch it tip on the ground. I'm going to refuel this, because when we've done the wheat, we probably will have to refuel it anyway to do the canola, because the canola is a bigger field. So I'll just get it refueled now. And while I'm here, I'll drive down to field 36 for the wheat. And then in the morning we'll harvest that, and then skip again to the next month, do the canola, and then everything's harvested. I got a bit too close to the fence then, but it's fine. This is field 36. This one, not this one, but this one. To the right. Don't matter if it's missed a bit. It's not like oilseed, I only did that while doing something. I got work to do. Oh well, brakes were good then. I didn't expect it. I thought I had a little bit more time. Here we go. It's a nice lineup. Now it's the wheat field we need to harvest. That harvest is getting refueled as we speak. It's probably been done now. Oh crap. I got an idea. Let's just get to the field. Got an idea to get rid of the snow, but we'll get to the field first. I think I can turn right. I'm sure I can. I'm gonna try it. Wow. I tried turning. Drift it. I'm gonna have to get rid of this now. I'll just fast forward some time and then it'll be gone. I only need a little bit of time to harvest. Let's just stop it. At 2, we'll stop at 2 and see if it does disappear. It should do. Did last time. Yeah, there we go. Something did come on sale and it was a fence. Oh, that. I don't get why my screen's gone blurry on the right. Weird. But this is the wheat field we're doing. I didn't mean to get out then. I'm hoping I haven't. It will connect. There we go. Oh, we're gonna get good results. %124%. But all this wheat is going into the factory to make me some flour. Not all of it, because I need to feed the chickens with it. Turn lights off, don't need them. I'll get these little bits after. Gonna have to empty. Should have enough room to get the truck here. Actually, I don't need the lights on. But yeah, before I replant this field, I'm gonna get rid of all them trees. All four. Well, there's more than four, but them 4 areas with the trees in the field. I like them, but they're just annoying to deal with. I'd rather just get rid of them, plough the land into the field, get a little bit of extra. It's only like a 10-minute job, so it's not that bad. I wonder what results we're going to get out of this. 130? 130,000, I'm guessing. You know what, while I'm here, get that little edge bit here. Oh, then, actually I would have got it when I went on to the next line anyway. There we go. The reason I'm doing that is to get that little bit there and get this little bit. And then I can do swing this here. Don't matter about that little bit because I'm going up that line anyway. There we go, got it all. We're going to have to empty when we get to them trees in it. Well, close to them. I do like the noises what come out of this map. Sounds very real. You know what, crop destruction's not on. I'm too lazy to go round. I'm gonna have to buy the soil information for this field before we plant, which is fine. Did it change the environmental score from that field, what we just did? Because one of them were brand new and it was only 54. Yeah, 54. We'll probably find out when it's sold or something. I need them all to look like that. What's this one right now? This one's 85. %124%, perfect. I turned a bit too soon. Lord, why did GPS decide to just mess up a turn? Don't matter if I miss a bit here because I'm going up and down in a minute. So I'll get it at the end of each line. So after this wheat field, we skip to next month, harvest a canola field of 32 acres, this is only 21, and then we're done, fill the factories up, then skip to June, sell the soybeans, and do the work around the farm like I said I wanted to do. Sounds like a plan. But this is one reason I want to get rid of the trees, so I'd have to go round them like this. I could just carry on straight. Oh, I'm gonna have to empty them. Maybe I'll empty here right now. How much? Damage 40%. I'll probably service this after, well, for the next harvest we do, which will be next year. There's no point doing it now. I do it when I really need. Wait, shouldn't they have gone? Oh no, I'm right. Oh, it's empty up here. That's the annoying thing when you're on your own, constantly emptying. Let me just... There we go. I'm hoping that's enough space for me to still get that little bit. What's... what just... I don't know what I mean. We're already on nearly 100,000 litres. Maybe we get 200,000. I don't know. Oh, very close to it. Oh no, I think I messed up a little bit there. I'm hoping it harvests it. Nope. That's where I turned to get that little bit there. I'm not bothered, there's a little bit left over, it's fine. I may as well empty up here, because if not I'll be emptying it inside the wheat, because we're 86% full anyway. And that'll take us over 100,000 litres. Here we go. This is what I mean about having the trees here. If I got rid of them, I could just carry on straight. instead of doing this. I want to see something. Does it tell you if we pass 300 hours now? Stats. Session 64 acres done. Oh, in 9 minutes we will have done 300 hours on this map. Years played 5. That's not actually true. And the goal is 1,000 hours on this map, which is very likely we can do. Because the amount of things we keep adding to this, and things we're going to be able to do, it's going to take a while. It won't turn. See, these trees again, getting in my way. Monster truck over it. I'll go around it on the way round, well, on the way back. I'm just gonna go round, well, go down this side while I'm here, and then we'll just finish all the rest at the top. Oh crap, empty. What was that? Oh, it was the fence, wasn't it? I mean, I'll get rid of all that and then we'll work up here and get that all done. How long have we been live for now? 6 hours and 25 minutes. Oh, in 1 minute, it's going to be 3 hours. No, not 3 hours, 300 hours. So when that time hits 125, it's going to be 300 hours on this map. And there we go, we hit 300 hours on this map. The goal is 1,000 hours. And the best thing is, all them 300 hours are on a live stream. So there's 300 hours worth of live streams with this map. Pretty good. But I'm very curious to what this farm is going to be like when we hit 1,000 hours. Because we've got so many things we need to do and add. And we're constantly doing different things, so it's not all repetitive. This is the last line to do on this wheat field. And then we skip one more month, harvest the canola, the 32 acre field. This one's only 21. And then everything's harvested, and then we can work making a farm different. Because I've got a lot of plans. Actually, I need to skip to June so I can sell the soybeans. And then we've got a lot of things to add because we need to buy some pigs. make the area for the pigs, make the area for the sheep, buy some sheep. Actually, before we do that, we need to buy the land for the sheep. We've already got land for the pigs, we just need land for the sheep, which is only cheap. That rhymed. So that means we got 185,000 litres out of this field, which is pretty good. While I'm here, before I do skip the time, I'm going to drive this up to field 42 and then park it up there, get ready to harvest for the next morning. And then that's the last field we need to do, because everything is done, apart from the canola. I can go up this way. But everything we've harvested, apart from the soybeans, is all going into factories, making things for us, making us even more money than what we would get normally. And the aim is about 3 million, I'm hoping, when we do sell everything. Because last time we did make about 2.5 million. You know what, that would actually be really good for the sheep, but it's too far away from everything. Don't beep at me. But field 42 is right at the top of the map. It's that one straight in front, top right. That was the first actual big field we bought. But yeah, the wheat's gonna make us flour, of course. The canola's gonna make canola oil. And what's it? So sunflower is what we've already put in the factory. And carrots, what we've already done. They are going in the soup factory, making us carrot soup. And for the bakery, we put in the flour in there to make the bread. And then soon we're gonna get a sugar factory to make sugar, and then we're making cake. And also we got the dairy factory with normal cow's milk making butter and cheese. And then we got the goat's milk making, what is it making? I cannot remember. But we're gonna get factories for the sheep, so they aren't just going to waste. Well, not waste, but we're going to do something with the wool. But this is the canola field, 32 acres of it. We'll have to harvest this next month. I just got this here ready. And while we've got this full of wheat, what I'm going to do is just travel down to the animals And I'm just going to feed the chickens. I mean, I'll put it all in the I'll have to see, does the factory need it right now? If not, I'm just going to put it in the silo. I might just put it in the silo and take everything over at once. Here's the animals. So we've got the goats to our left, there, chickens, cows. And I will show you, the pigs are going to go here, in this land here. That's already pig food, I had to put that there because I had nowhere else to put it. And I had to empty the factory, so that's where it's sitting. This one's going to be for the sheep, but it also might be this one. I'm just going to buy both of them, because this one is slightly bigger. But this is where the sheep are going to go. So they're right outside the animals already, so it makes sense. And everything we need's up here anyway. I did mess that up. Right, let's just check the factories. We've done 71 acres since we come back on, because it did crash on us. Factories. Flour. Right, I don't need it right now, but it's full of wheat. Well, flour. I might actually put the barley in there, seeing as it can. Get it double flour. But yeah, we're making pig food at the same time, so I thought, why not? Get the pigs, may as well. But I want to get the pigs after we've harvested the canola, and then skip to June, sell the soybeans, and we have a big amount of money. Then we can buy them 2 pieces of land, set the pigs up and set the sheep up at the same time. Because we've got over 250,000 litres of soybeans, so it'll make us a good amount. And we get the extra money from the environmental score, so that's even better. You know what, I may as well put this in the factory already. And then I'd have to make another trip with a weed doer. I just make one trip with the barley, and then another trip with the canola. I can't actually just check everything here. May as well. So let's fill that up. What's the canola looking like? 57,000 litres, yeah, we're fine for that. Carrots, we should be fine. 300,000, we got 900,000 in storage. This needs wheat. This needs flour, which I'm gonna add in next month. Well, when we do. That needs carrots. What about this? This has got enough for now, but we have over 100,000 litres of cow milk anyway. So what are we actually making? We're making goat milk bottled, goat cheese, that's what it was. We're making cheese and butter. But when we do get sugar, we're going to make chocolate and everything. I do want to make this. But I need buffalo. But I don't have anywhere yet for that. Because these sell for like 14 grand or something. Last time I checked. I could have gone to the road further down, but I like this one. Because I made this road look nice when we get there. You know what I mean. Actually, it don't look as good right now because nothing's grown in. But this is the main gate. But there's trees on each side. But when they got all the leaves on them, it's going to look good. And the best thing is everything's even distance and straight. So that's even better. Same with the lights. But yeah, all this farm is going to change very soon. I just need to find things to replace them with. Because all these sheds are going. The brick sheds are staying. Just these ones. What I don't like. Already got rid of one. What's over there? But in storage we've got 363,000 litres of barley, 182,000 litres of wheat, 252,000 litres of soybeans, 8k sunflowers. That's because we've already put them in. This is where the potato and carrot shed used to be, but I hated the shed. That was all under the shed when I removed it, so I was missing so many. And now that's the carrot shed with 998,000 litres. So I'd have to do carrots for a while. So let's skip to next month. Do it at 10:30, don't really matter. Last field to harvest, 32 acres. I heard rain, it better not be raining. Oh no. We'll get rid of all the snow in a second when we get to the farm, well, field. I have a way of getting rid of it. Thick fog for 4 hours. Let's just see if I can get rid of it. Oh, it says rain. Oh, there we go. Property income 9 grand, perfect. Thick fog for 4 hours. Let's see how it is when we get to the field. Oops. No space at the goats or the chickens, which is fine, I knew about it, but it's just going to keep piling up anyway. I will get rid of it because they're all going down to the factory. should actually turn what's it on? Seasonal growth, but I turned it off because I was doing something and never turned it back on. Alright, so it's raining at 12, but it stops at 2. Okay. And hopefully, in that 4 hours, the fog is gone. Alright, here we go, it's raining. So we'll just wait a minute. We have to watch out for getting stuck, because we can get stuck now. You notice the wheels are sliding. There we go, it stopped raining. Please stop. Fog for 2 hours, okay. Let it just carry on. What come on sale? Get rid of that Skoda. There's a reason about that. It means I can do square silage bales instead of just round. When's this fog gonna stop? Because I cannot see. And it's getting too dark now. Well, crap. Now it's dark. I'm just gonna have to do it through the dark. I wonder if I can do this. Does it change it that to sunny? Oh, I got rid of some of the fog, I think. No? Fuck it. Look how bright that is. Oh, it's so bright. Is there not a way? Will that change it? There we go, that'll do me. Oh no, it's changed the time. It's changed the time month to August. Oh no, it's fine. At least we can see. I really need to change that button from the screenshot button. I always forget. At least we can see now. I'll just change it from August to June. It'll just skip a whole year, I think. And then we can sell the soybeans and then start again. No, not that. This. I just want to see something. Alright, so at least it didn't get rid of everything and just, like, force it to make everything. At least it kept the original whatever's in it. Oh, what is this? Is this rain? It says it's not rain. It's not going up with the harvesting in the rain thing, so I'm just going to carry on going. And we're getting 99% anyway, which is usual for this top part of the field. It's further down the field we get better results. And you can see we're at the top field. Like, it's about yellowy, greeny colour, whereas most of the field is green. So that's a better result. Get them little bits. I get that little bit on the way. There we go, 124%. It's more like it. Third in the top, that's what we're getting. I wonder if this rain thing's gonna stop. It's not affecting us. Let's just fast forward some time and just have a see. Oh, crap. Hold up. I don't think it's making a difference. Or is it? We'll go to like... Actually, we can go for a while. Okay, it's just gonna get brighter. Oh, no, stop. I stopped because the rain just popped up on the weather. So yeah, I don't know what this little rain thing is. It's not affecting us at least. Get that a little bit better. I did put the pipe out too early, but it's fine. Alright, I'll get that little bit what I missed there, get that now. But yeah, it's a last field to do. I'm not bored about the oil seed, that was just there for me to do something. I can't wait to get the other animals. I'm going to set it up to make it look as nice as possible. Because we made plans with it all earlier. And once we sow the soybeans, we'll have more than enough money to set it up, which is perfect. Actually, one way to know if it's actually rain is the wipers aren't on, so I don't know what it is. But it ends up stopping anyway, eventually. We'll have 60,000 after this. I reckon... How much? $185. Nah, I don't know. Actually, yeah, 185. It won't go 200. I don't think. But 185 is my guess. 185,000. especially when we get further down. One more lap, no, one more pass, and we'll get into higher numbers than what we are getting right now. $110, $114, $116, it's just going to change a minute. But when we get one more line, it will do so much better. Alright, we're getting 111, so we're starting to slightly get better numbers now. It'll keep being higher numbers further down we go. It's just the top part of the field what's a bit worse. You know what, 185 might be a bit too much, but we'll see. I should have actually entered it here, but it's fine. Crop description's not on, so we'll just drive over the canola. There we go, 124. Takes a minute. There we go. We've had pretty much 124 most of this line, so yeah, pretty good. This field shouldn't actually take that long. If we had wheat or barley, it would take a lot longer because it fills up more and you get more. Right now we're getting 7.8 ton hectare. So yeah. We're going to have to empty on the next line. I have to remember that because I always forget and just carry on driving. I'm going to have to reverse back up to harvest again. So I'm going to put that out ready. It's just a little reminder for me. That's why I always put it out early. So this will be 100,000. Don't need anything, do I? No. I remember there was a time I was going to buy that farm that's right in front. I'm glad I didn't, because everything we have would not fit in there at all. But now the farm we've got, barely anything's fitting in. We're running out of room. Not for long. I'm going to empty when we get down here because we're 75% full already, and there's no point going back up there to empty. May as well do it outside instead of inside the canola. Oh, I've been live for 7 hours, I didn't even realise. I'm just going to keep going. Because I've got a lot of things to do. Do I empty here? Or can I make it to the end of that line? I'm just going to empty. While I'm here. May as well. Yeah, I think that 185 or 180,000 litres I said we could get isn't going to happen. Because we're on 130. Maybe a little bit less, but you never know. The reason I've gone to this line is because I was just about to empty, but I thought, oh, I'll just carry on. And it means I can empty outside the canola, not inside. I did not realise, I thought the line was going to carry on all the way around. I thought it was just going to carry on all the way around. That's why I went there. But the lines up branch off. That's a bit confusing then. Let's just get this little bit here. Usually I'm sure it smooths its way round. It's just fat. Oh, it's probably because I went round it twice. 2 headlands instead of 1. Do you want these little bits and then I'll go down the big line? So we'll empty when we get to the next one. Because we're 85% full. So when we get to the top of here, we will empty. Get that out ready. Hold on, why didn't it pick that up? Oh, perfect. Got right to the end. So that's 150,000 litres of canola out of this 32 acre field so far. There's only a little bit left. There's only that little bit left. Oh, there we go. That's gonna miss a bit. That's gonna miss a bit when I get up here. I turned a bit too messed up. Is it going to get that little bit there? Probably not. You knew it wouldn't. Let's get that a little bit. It's not going to make much of a difference, but it's gone then. But yeah, there's only that long line left after this one. And then harvest is complete. Then we can move on to other things. which we're going to do today. Well, early this morning, because it is 2:22 AM. Harvest is complete. And it should tell me what I've harvested today. Let's have a see on our statistics. We have harvested 100 acres. It is actually more, but the game crashed a few hours ago, so I had to restart. But yeah, harvest is complete. I think it's about 200 acres we've done. Actually, you know what, I'm going to add them all up and see. So I'll add them all up in a second. Okay, so I added them up. We got 201 acre. I only added the field. I didn't put farmland because it's going to be a lot bigger, but field is the workable amount. Oh. So we've got 200 acres of farmable fields. Would be a lot more if I added everything like these, but there's no point because they aren't farmable, well, growable or whatever. But there was no point putting the farmland in. But yeah, 200 acre harvest done. And it's all going to get bigger. I'm hoping by the time we get to 1,000 hours on this map, we'll own every single field or land. That's the end goal. Well, I'm not going to end it at 1,000 hours. I'm going to probably still carry on until I find a good map after 1,000 hours. But the goal is pretty much own everything by 1,000 hours. So now we'll put all this away, clean it all up, skip to June, sell the soybeans, sort the animals out, feed them, water them, sort everything out, and then we're gonna get the pigs set up, buy a new pig enclosure, whatever you call them, pig pen, buy some sheep, but actually first we need to buy the land for the sheep, which is coming up to the right. That's where the sheep are going to go, in that land here. Because it's close enough to my other animals, which are here, to the left and the right. So to the right is the cows. Right there. This is the pigs. This is where the pigs will go. That's pig food on the floor, which I'm going to sort out. So cows, not sheep, goats, and chickens right there. But yeah, I'm keeping all the animals together just so it's easier, because there's no point having something else somewhere. Like, no point having cows on the other side of the map or whatever, you know what I mean? Because all the food for the animals is also at the cows, it's the biggest area. I did pick up, oh yeah, I thought I didn't pick up the grain header then. So we'll put this back in its shed, which is right in front. I always wash the harvesters after every harvest. I just always have. But before next harvest, I'm going to service it because it is on 50% damage and 60% tire wear. So it's not terrible. But I'd rather have it fresh for the harvest next time. What's the grain header on? 3642. Right, what's this one on? 11. Okay. Let's just throw this over here. So we've got 167,000 litres of canola out of this field. I'm playing smart at the moment. Chips are the big money maker. Actually, what's making me the most money? I actually don't know what's making me the most money. I haven't done chips yet. I'm going to the factories anyway, and I can see what we have, because we have quite a few factories now. Because last time we sold everything we got 2.5 million, the aim is 3 million this time. And we have more things going into the factories now. Driving like I stole it. Oops. That's what I want to do. I was saying it before, but I don't have any buffalo yet, so I'm going to have to make another cow barn and get buffalo. I could replace them with... I could replace the normal dairy cows with them, but I kind of want to keep them. But we're making our flour here, and we're also getting pig food, which is perfect. We've got carrot soup going now, and we have 900 and something thousand, nearly a million in storage. And we're making sunflower oil, canola oil, and this is dairy. I've already got goat's milk and normal milk. I need to transport it over. And we're making butter, cheese, goat's cheese, and goat's milk. That's selling. There we go. But yeah, I want to make that. This is the preserved food one. I remember I got this for the carrots mainly. Before I got a soup factory. This is the bakery. We're making bread right now. I just need to fill it up with the flour. I got the eggs in here just ready. I need to get a sugar mill so I can make some sugar, because I'm going to make some cake. And sugar is pretty much all I need. And bottled milk. Then we'll be fine. Yeah, that's why I pretty much got it. And then, because this space has run out, I've got no space here anymore. I did buy this land here and that one down there a while ago, but it wouldn't let me put any factories. It kept saying restricted, so I got rid of them. But I'm hoping this land here, what's in front, I'm hoping I'm going to buy this and just get rid of everything here, and I can place factories on here, because I'm probably never going to use any of this, to be honest. And this cost me $1 million, I think. I'm sure it's $1 million. Yeah, $1 million, which is easy to get. But we're going to get a sugar mill here, a factory for the sheep, when we do get the sheep, which is going to happen today. So the only things we need to actually sell is soybeans, which is going to happen in a minute. Then to field 3 and 2 was the carrot fields. That's where we got over 1 million litres out. We got 800,000 out of that field in front, field 2, and 600 and something thousand out of field 3. But once I've sorted the soybeans out and sorted the animals out, I'm going to make this area look nicer. Because I got rid of that shed what was there because it annoyed me. Because there's leftover potatoes here and leftover sugar beet here and carrots. So I had to deal with all that. Even though it looked like the shed was actually empty, it was only the bits at the side what was visible. So let's empty that. But yeah, this is the new carrot storage. It says I'm just going to call it $1 million, it's 998,000. But this isn't a permanent location, it's going to be up here. I'm going to get like a few of them, so one for carrots, one for sugar beet, one for potatoes. So 3 of them. And I'm going to replace this silo with a different one. One where I can just drive in and out instead of like this. I'm going to replace this shed here, and I'm going to replace this one here. I'm going to keep the theme of the farm, so brick, like these. That's my pallet storage shed, but you can hold 800 with this. That's the vegetable shed, so that's got all the vegetable stuff in it. Oh, the greenhouse. I don't know what to do with this gate. I like this gate. It's only here because I wanted to remember it to see what sort of fence to put with it, but I don't know yet. So we got the pumpkins here. These are growing. Strawberries and lettuce. They need manure, which I'll do later, and they need seed. I did actually mess up. I tried getting it to stop being foggy, but I messed up. Oh, I need to do that, the collision thing. Yeah, I did that with this field here, field 11 and 12. So this is where it did like split them, but I joined it here and here, so it makes it 42 acres now. But I need to turn the collision thing. I want to get rid of all of it, but I want to get rid of the fences because I don't like this. I just put this here to kind of hide the fence and see if it look nice, but there's a little fence there what I hate, And these, I want to get rid of these, but it won't let me. Because I was going to do this idea. Them trees all there going up. But then there's this bit here where there's a forest. Oh, there's this bit here. There's where the entrance to this field is here, which I'm gonna cut here and just put like a pathway here so I can get a truck through. Because in here is my bees. But what I did, I pressed reload environment because I thought we were going to get rid of the, the fog. So it put me to June when I was in February, I think. So I'm just going to let it skip me to that time, it's fine. And the reason I want to go to June is because I'm selling soybeans. And then I can do what I want to do. $182,000 litres of wheat, barley 363, canola 122, soybeans 252,000. Let that fill up. While I'm here, let me just check the animals. These need water. They're fine for food. Actually, let me just travel to the cows. Alright, they have no food. They need silage and they need straw bedding. Okay. I don't have any silage ready. I'm just gonna buy it. These need milk, not milk, water. I think that's it, yeah, water. Because this food here is slowly adding to it each time. And chickens, I already fed them, they're fine. Chickens breed like mad on this. Alright, while I'm here, prices. Which is the highest so far? 2109 animal grain dealer. Okay. Turn that like that. So I just get the highest price straight away. I join field 13, 14, 15, join field 11 and 12, also join 23, 24, 25, 28. To have a large grass field. I am going to join way more fields, like, I'm going to join field 36 to 35. I'm thinking of joining 42 to 41, but 41's always small so it doesn't really matter. I want to buy field 17 and 18 and join them together. Yeah, I think that's it pretty much. Alright, 2196. Now that's finished. But this will give us good money to do what we need to do. If that goes to 2300, I'm happy. Or even just below it. Here comes the rain. Oh yeah, we can get stuck in the mud now. I've got that mod on, the mud physics. 2249. Alright, it says that's not going to make anymore, but it'll probably go up a bit. Usually does. 2257. Exactly. It makes it so much better. 2263. I think it's September I can sell the pumpkins for. Yeah, for 1750. Well, for £2,000. That's perfect. How much is cake? 6,600. This is why I want the buffalo mozzarella. 15 grand. Almost. Oh, it's gone down. I won't watch him. So animal grain dealer. Perfect. Oh, special offers. Let's have a look. I always look. Nothing. Oh, I need to pick up my square bale wrap. I got oh yeah. For my grass field, what I've done is buy this land here for now, because I've got a wind turbine here, and the grass seems pretty well. So that's why that's there. I do need to make silage, but I'm just going to buy a bunch of it for now and give it to the cows while I deal with some stuff. And it's so much better when you make the map your own instead of using the original things. Like I always modify maps. Like that's why I'm modifying the farm, to make it my own and just do it how I want to. I need to still transport all of my bales to that shed to the left, which I'm gonna do eventually. I think I've got like 180 something in storage at the farm. Let's see how much we get from this. But yeah, I just worked out how much farmland, well not farmland, fields we have in acres. So I added up all the sizes of the fields, not like the field sizes themselves, not the farmland sizes, so all that equals 201 acre, or 200.1 acre. Just because I wanted to add it up, but by time, the goal is when I hit 1,000 hours on this map, I should have every single field and everything. Oh, I increased the capacity of the cow barn so I don't need to fill it. That's what I've done. I'm using a feeding robot. I didn't realise we'll get that much money. 573,000 from harvest. I mean the environmental score 49,000. So I have way more than enough to do what I want to do. Perfect. But I said after this map's probably not going to be done for ages, because I want to get 1,000 hours on this map. I got 300. I want to find another map, but I turned the difficulty to hard instead of normal. Because normal, it is pretty easy. I want to do it to hard next. I was going to turn this to hard, but then there's no point because I already have everything I need, so it's not really a challenge. Yeah, owning all the fields. That's the plan for me. You know what, instead of taking this to the farm right now, I'm gonna just dump this here. because let me just see how much water these goats need. Is it 30,000? Yeah. I have this container trailer. Well, water trailer slash milk trailer. And this holds 32,000. So, I just fill it up to 30,000. And then drop this back off here, then collect my normal trailer. And then go back to the farm, so then I'd have to come back. I need to actually buy, what's it called? I messed this up here. Crap. I need to buy the water containers where I can just place it at the farm. Well, at the animals on each one. But I think you have to pay for the water when I can just do it this way. I can just go down here to the Ford and fill it up for free. But this land here to my right, I'm going to buy this in a minute, and all that's going to be for my sheep. So yeah, just get free water from here. Increase capacity of the trailer, so I don't need to. That's what I've done. My trailer, what I just dropped off, that holds 600,000. So it's not the most unrealistic one you can get, but 600,000 is a good amount. And that trailer, it can have another trailer on the back of it. It extends. That'll do. I wonder, can I reverse it? Not all the way up, but just here. Can I spin around? I hope it don't drop off. I can do it. There we go. I could have reversed it into there, but that was just quicker. I need to put pig food there because I had nowhere else to put it. But the pigs are going there anyway. Let's dump that water. while it's emptying. I don't think that land actually costs that much. I'm going to buy both of them. 61k for that. That is actually slightly bigger than that one. Buy them. There we go. That's ready for the sheep. Let's open that gate. I have the automatic gates on, but they don't always work. While I'm here. Wait, what was that? Increased Brunton. The grass harvest produces 1 point. Oh, that's good. Opening gates gets tiresome. It does. But the automatic gate mod, it works sometimes like that. I wish it didn't work for her. Best thing is this truck can do this. Four. Oh wow. And then I just put them in here. Oops. It does say it's made for 2, but I can fit 4. I can actually fit more. Fit 6. Maybe more. If I drive very careful. Well, that didn't work. Usually it does. Let that just fill up. I'm gonna just grab these. Should be fine, it should just drop down. There we go. And then silage, how much do I want to spend on it? Because I haven't made any yet. And I do need some. I'm just gonna buy 50 grand worth. Well, we'll just do it at that, it'll be fine. They're a mineral feed. We'll buy that. And I can pretty much forget about the cow. This is the first time I've had to fill them up for a while. I just calculated that my worker just planted 67.61 acres on. Oh, wow. What did I do my sunflower field at? Well, my sunflower field was 22.59. Not that in there. I just need to check something. I keep saving my game so it don't crash. Even if it does, at least I've got somewhere. But that's 36,000, is it? Yep, 36,000 litres, that'll do. Such a good game. I've played since 2011. You know, I don't remember when I first ever played this, but it is good. I just put them there out of the way. And then this I just put here for now. It won't always be able to go here because I need to transport all my other bales. I did actually add mud here, just because I felt like it. I added mud at all the gates. Like around the farm I put extra like pieces of mud everywhere, just to make it a little bit more natural. But yeah, if this trailer can hold 600,000 then you can extend it out. So you can add another one. And you can have like different branding on it. So like mine's Massey Ferguson because most of my equipment and tractors is Massey Ferguson. And Massey Ferguson my favourite. Exactly, and there's a lot of good noises. Like during the day you can hear the birds. During the night you can hear whatever else, like crickets and everything. It's pretty good. Oh, that trailer's not very straight, but it's fine. Let's grab this trailer. Let's go and pick up the silage. This is looking better. Now the trees have grown in, because I did plant 68 trees on each side, for each side, and they're all even distance, so it's even better. I just like going fast. Going fast sometimes, I just like it. Like I have a tractor, I have a massive Ferguson 9S. It goes 90 miles an hour. See, look, that automatic gate works perfect. But this truck does have 1300 horsepower. I didn't get the telehandler or front loader or anything. Oh, it's fine, I just auto load it, it's fine. But that's the new bale wrapper I got. I got that so I can do it square bales. I do have a round bale wrap, but sometimes it's a bit slow because you have to keep stopping and starting. At least with the square bales I can just carry on driving. I'm just going to throw these on, it don't matter if they're not neat. I don't always do it this way, I actually do it properly sometimes, but I'm terrible. Oops. Oh no, it didn't fall off it. Yeah, you can stay there. So 80,000 litres of silage, 16,000 litres of mineral feed that'll last me a while I get things set up. I knew I would have had to fill them up anyway. I said after the harvest I'll do it. But I'm gonna, when I've got a bit of time, after I've made all the farm today, I think tomorrow I'm going to actually do all the silage and hay, get it all ready and make a big stock of it instead of having to buy it. It does get expensive after a bit, adds up quick. They are. I always overturn it, well, overrun it. Always have. Mainly because of speed. Let's see if I can get this in one turn. If I go here. Did it. First turn. You know what I can do, actually? What I'm going to do is reverse up to it and just unstrap, and then it'll put it all in automatic. There we go. And then if I line this up enough, it's unloading from the right. Now it should start filling up. There we go. Everything's fine. We'll have to do the hay, but by the time I've done that, we'll have a hay. A mineral feed 20. Yeah, perfect. Everything's fine. It is. And it's easier when you've got a lot of things you need to do. Like sometimes I will use like a telehandler, forklift, wheel loader, all that. But sometimes you just want to get it done quick. Right, now we can actually skip back to the daytime, because everything's done. Wait, it's 3:15 in the morning. How? I didn't think I was on this long. I was still just gonna carry on. I've got things to do. I like how you can hear the noises. Of all like the night creatures. I haven't seen this dog for a while. Australia. Very nice. I've been live for 8 hours and 20 minutes almost. I just said time passes when you're having fun. Where is this dog? I haven't seen it for ages. He's usually hanging around here. And he usually comes running. Usually, he's hiding down here. Oh yeah, I like the sound of the river. Yeah, I don't know where the dog is. He's probably gone to someone else who feeds him more. Oh, there you are. That's the dog we've got. But yeah, that's the tractor lineup. This is the one that goes 9 to This is the unrealistic one, but I like this. It's my favourite tractor. It needs a service, which I'm going to do when I've sold everything. This is the newest one. I bought that because I wanted it and I had an extra space. This is one I'm going to use. I haven't got a Fendt 1000 here. Sounds good. The little choppiness it does. They are fat. They aren't even the fattest ones you can get, I'll show you. Then they're wider than what I've got. I pet you and you fall asleep. How rude. Oh. Yeah, I have to use a pressure washer. I have got this one. Tools. Where is it? This one. Where you just drive through it. But I haven't put that anywhere yet. And you press the button and it will just wash it automatically. It is. I do like muddy things, but sometimes having them clean looks so good. I'm glad I went with this. I got a new front loader attachment. It used to be just a normal black one, but now I changed it to the Massey Ferguson red one. But this Massey Ferguson 8S has 425 horsepower. So it can pretty much do everything I want. Oh, I've got nearly 53 hours on this tractor. My other one's got 100 and some out. It does. Because sometimes you like doing it realistically, but then unrealistically it's good, like this. I had to put this here because I had nowhere else to put it. Because this is what my factory makes. And there was no point in getting rid of it because I knew I was going to use it again anyway. Right, let's just put this out here. This is where the pigs are going to go. So what I want to do just because I did put concrete there. I think I might need to modify the ground a little bit. What if I just soften it a little bit here? because this is where it's gonna. Let's see if that made it better, because last time, pigs, I was gonna go with this one. This land is not owned by you. Oh, overlaps. Flattening failed. Oh crap. Will it mess it up if I do it? Before I do. How did you get the pig food there to start with? My factory. It makes pig food at the same time as flour. I put it in the trailer. I just put away the normal trailer, and I couldn't put it anywhere, so I just emptied it there. I just tipped it. I want this one. I'm just gonna flattening failed. Let's just see what it does. If it looks terrible, I'll redo it. Okay. I can level it all out. Actually, I should have done it. Crap. I should have done that. I messed up. How much was that? 109 grand. I done it too far. I mean too close to the fence. How much do I get? Okay, I can sell it for the same amount. I need it somewhere about here. Reason being is because then I can get a trailer in and still turn around. I wish I could use these fences, what are already here, instead of making these fences, but I'm just going to do them as big as possible. Because we're going to get a lot of... I'm going to need it enough so I can get a truck in. That should be fine. How on level is that? No, can't do that. Not yet. Is he away of me? I'm just gonna guess it. I'm guessing there. I can always redo it. If I can like eyeball it where it's gonna be. So if I extend it by 1. Actually, I might not be able to still get a truck in. Oh, fenceless animal mods. Oh, that'll be good. Let's just see. I wish I could turn the gate the other way. If the gate opened from this side, it'd be so much better. But I might just not use a truck. I might have to just get like a smaller trailer. Unless I can still get a truck in. If I just go in from this way, go here, reverse, down to like here. I could possibly do it that way. I'm gonna try it. I can always change it. Is it gonna let me like sort the little hill out here? No. Alright, I know what to do. Let's just smoothen that out. I'm thinking I might just do it in mud. Pig like mud. Mud. It's not very straight actually. I just realised how bad it is. Oh no. But I mean, if you think about it, it's fine. Because this isn't straight. It goes out a little bit. I'll do mud. It's fine if I go out of it a little bit. I'll neaten it all up in a second. I know I should have left a bit of room. I think it might be fine. I'll get used to it. I'll see how it is at the end. Oh, can I not change it here? Oh, there we go. How far can I get? Ah, hold on. I've got an idea what to do. Alright, so I can't do it anymore. But get it as close as possible. What do I do this out of? I had a little bit of mud. I don't know. Do I do it all mud? Do I do it all mud? Hold on. It don't matter if it looks like grass is growing into it, it's fine. It kind of add to it. And then this will hide the mud where it won't let in me. There we go. And then if I do this outside bit mud, not mud, grass here. I might just change all this to mud. I want to see something. Because I'm going to do what I did here, where I added mud here. Yeah, you know, they're pretty good at doing that, to be honest. Mud pebbles, mud moss, mud grass. Let's have a see. Actually, first, let's just. What does mud grass look like? What if? If this doesn't look right, I'll do it with normal mud. Then if I mix up like a bunch of random make it a bit wider, don't think about it too much. It always looks better when you come out of that view. So let's have a see. I just wish the gate opened the other way. You know, it's funny, I could probably turn around with this. The steering angle's pretty good. Oh no, I can't. I thought I'd be able to. Usually, well, the steering angle is good, but that's a bit tight. See, I don't mind that. It's maybe a little bit narrow. I've got an idea for here. But first, let's get some mud pebbles or something and just add to it. Let's just redo this. Don't have to be perfect, because it's only grass. It's kind of like the grass road, kind of. The game terrain editor could do with more options. That's true. Let's just move this a second. What trees are these? What trees? These ones get flowers on them, I think. Oak. Oh, you can't break them. Twat. I thought I would have had a little bit more room. Because I was thinking that 3 of them. But I want to keep that one there, put this one here. Now I've seen the space. It don't matter, it's not perfect, but what I can do is get rid of them perfectly. I don't have to deal with the wood. I'm magic at doing this. I can just make the tree disappear without a sign when it was here. Right now, what will it be in? What was it? Remove logs. Remove stumps. There we go. So about here. And then let's add something like, what could look good here? I do like the rocks. They're filling some unwanted space. Don't want to do different flowers. Oh, what are the red ones? I can't remember. What are these? Grass? No. Slun. What were the red ones called? There's some red ones. These. Don't have to be perfect, it's just to like fill in the gap. Sometimes working near trees is the worst thing ever. Too big. Best thing is to not think about it, just throw them down. I think that'll be fine. Let's have a look. I mean, it kind of adds to it. Pigs will be happy, hopefully. It kind of adds to it. It just makes it a bit more nicer. What pigs am I gonna get? I'd probably go with these. But how many? 250, 140, 140. I don't want 250. I'm thinking start with 25. Thank you. I think I should do 25. I think that's a good starting amount. Maybe not overrun with them straight away. I do like these. Any older than 6 months can reproduce. These are 3 months, so I've got time. Let's buy 25. And do you know what? I'm going to plant... do I put a few more trees here because I'm not going to be using this bit. Let's just have a see. Smaller trees. Or do I do bushes? That one didn't go perfect, but you'll never notice. I bet if I didn't say anything you won't notice. Because I won't ever walk there. Do you know there's an automatic mod? Well, do you know there's a mod that automatically sells it? Oh. I did not. I like it. Wait, do you need straw? Where am I meant to put the straw? Is it in there? I do actually like that area there. Ooh. Actually, let's see some up. I wish I pushed it up a little bit more. Most of the capacity on this one's quite a lot. I went with the modded one. This one's got 1200 capacity. Oh yeah, exactly. I'm guessing I can't just throw the straw in, can I? Let's have a see. Let's just get a few bales. Because my guess for the straw, it's going to go in there, because I have no idea. No. Can it just go here? Oh yeah, straw here. Let's add some. Let's add these 5 bales. Put pigs on the to-do list. I need to make this area look nice now actually. Oh, I should actually set the sheep up. I should set the sheep up first. I just thought of something. I can probably actually get this truck in there a lot easier than anything else. Because this truck is meant for the animals, that's why I bought it. Because it can fit a few bales on and a few pallets of mineral feed. And that's why I got it. So when I need mineral feed I can just use that instead of using the full size lorry for it. And it can still use a straw blower on it. I'm actually pretty happy with that. It's nice. It come out better than I thought, especially down here. I don't know what to do that area. I don't know what sort of ground to do it. I might just keep it that for now until I figure something out. Still raining in your game. Have you got the mod where the mud physics where you can get stuck in the mud? Now the question is, this one's slightly bigger than this one here. So, sheep. I want it a nice one. 97 grand. I'm scared. Save that game quick. With this, at least I can put this like here. And still get into it, so I might even put it, I might even angle it a bit like this. And then put the fence going round into it here. I have the mud physics installed, yes. I'll try and show you in a minute. I think there will be good. Yes, place. And then at least we can get enough room to get in and out, hopefully. Let's just do that. Just follow this fence around a bit. Do that. There we go. Perfect. Now we'll be able to get a truck in here, feed them, perfect, everything perfect. What sheep? I might just do these. I've already got goats, I don't need them. I think I might start with these ones, so then, because these will be able to breed straight away, and I don't want to be overrun straight away. I do like these. but I kind of like the black face and the black legs. I'm gonna do 25 again. Oh, way more than 25. There is 400 on this. I've got 400 mods, but I don't use them all. They're for every other map I have. A lot of them are like building and stuff. But yeah, this is perfect for them. Look how happy they look. Look at him. They look so happy. They're so cute. Oh. Let's try something. It's gonna rain soon. When it rains, I'll show you what I mean. What's on sale? A John Deere? Oh, that. Right, here we go. It's raining. Let's just pause the time. Because in the top right it tells you, right at the top right, just above the money, it tells you the percentages of the rain and what I think that is. I think I've set the settings up right for this. I'm hoping I have. I have a pet one when I was young. Let's accept that. I've always wanted a sheep. Let's see if it's gonna work. Oh, I can't drive through. I just wanna. No one's seen that. But yeah, look. I need to set it up a little bit better. But is that rain gonna go any higher? Is it a 45? No. But it's different when you're pulling things. But you do sink and everything. But you see how it sinks a bit in the mod. It might be actually easier to show you at the pig farm. Just because I put set up mod there. But if I was doing something on the field, pulling heavy equipment, you see it better, a lot better. Actually. There you go. And sometimes with a higher weight, you do get stuck. I can't remember what I changed the settings to. Like I can't remember if the settings transfer from other maps. Because on one other map, I've got it where you can get stuck pretty easy. It's just fun to mess around with. Oops. And I've got it where it affects the braking too. Oh look, sliding. Look how deep it's gone. I don't get why it's gone that deep, but I think it just messed up a little bit. It shouldn't be this deep. I think it's just messed up a little bit. Is it because I softened the ground? Yeah, you just have to mess around with a few settings. I think it's because I softened the ground so much here. I think that's why it's gone a bit weird. Let's just try something. Sorry pigs, but luckily you can't die. How about in the cow? See, now the ground's fixed. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to try and pull something heavy and see if I can get it stuck. See, I get distracted so easy. We also had a cat. What cockatoo? Birds are weird. I wish my bird do that. I've got an African grey. My bird just tells people to fuck off. What's something heavy I have? Something very heavy. I know. I've got an idea. That was back in the day before video oh yeah. Actually, I don't think this will get stuck. Maybe. I want to see if it will. Oops. I'm going to fill it up to make it even heavier. I'm still not used to the turning on this slurry sprayer, because it's all 4 wheels turn. So it's a bit awkward sometimes, with this tractor anyway. Let's have a see. See how it slipped? Tyres are slipping. But this tractor should find this pretty easy. It's a bit harder to turn, but it should find it easy. This one's got 1300 horsepower. There you go. Slowly getting stuck. So let's fill it up. I've got a lot of slurry left over anyway. I use a case to use this, because this tractor, it can do it, but it's a bit of a struggle. But yeah, that's what I mean about the turning, all 4 wheels turn, and there's not much weight on this. I should have probably got a front weight. It doesn't help, this tractor goes fast, and I forget how fast it goes. It stopped raining. See, I got distracted so easy. I was meant to be sorting my sheep out to make them look nice. But I want to see if I can get this stuck. So this can hold 32,000. Okay. I can already feel the weight. Alright, let's see. Oh, the gate's shut. I messed up here, but I might be able to get it out. Yes, there we go. Let's try it in that field. See, I slightly turn and it spins me out with this. Let's have a see if it's gonna do it. Let's just wait a second. There you go. See what I mean? Slows it down, gets it stuck. You can change how how easy it is for it to get stuck. Like, you can make it so it's easy to get stuck or harder. Yeah, the tractor is too light for this. There we go, we're stuck. So what I'm gonna do is to get the newest addition to the farm. Oh, I've got 120 hours on this tractor. Not bad. But yeah, you can see how much thicker the mud is. The mud's a lot thicker. It would be. It's stuck on. Would hinder progress. True. It's just fun for me. I like doing it. But this tractor has no problem. This one you can. I don't think you can get it stuck. I haven't got it stuck yet. I barely do anything in the rain, like field work anyway. But tracks are always better for this. But this will have no problem. But yeah, this is the brand new tractor I got. It's only got 6.7 hours on it. That's what I've done on it. 'Cause I bought it new. Oh. I barely ever use slurry because you use so much. That's not the problem with it, it's just constantly filling it up. It uses a lot. The best thing about this tractor, it's more precise, so I can put it where I need it. Like there. It's easy to reverse it. The only thing I do in rain is plant fields. I've done it once, I think. On this. I barely ever do it. Oh yeah, that's what I want to get. Before I go back to the sheep and do what I wanted to do. Oh, it's thunderstorming. What's all the tractors? This tractor needs new tyres. It's on slicks. Actually, no point even washing that one that much, because I'm going to be using that. Yeah, that's the only thing. But I mainly use it when I'm running low on money, because I have a habit of spending so much. And I'm trying to make it so I spend less on field, and I get it for free from the cows, so it's not too bad. And I'm going to get it with the pigs too, so I'm going to have a bunch of it. I'll just put this I already had one in here. Well, this. I already have one there. Every single location's gonna have one. I'll put one here. So all the equipment can go in here. So all this equipment gets a pressure washer, all them in there get a pressure washer, them up there get a pressure washer, tractors get one. There's one thing I need to pick up from the shop. So I don't really have to wash this one. I'm just picking the thing up what I need from the shop before I do anything, just so I don't forget it. And I'm gonna tidy this up because this shed used to be here, so I'm getting rid of that, tidying that up. Nice and shiny. This won't be shiny anymore. I like how I've done this with the trees on each side, and they're all even distance, so it's even better. Actually, how are the bees doing? My bees are here. Got 5k honey, nearly 4, well nearly 6. I need to get more bees and put them around, wrapping round. But that's what I use that area for. I'm going to pick up my square bale wrap, just so I can put it at the farm, just so I don't forget about it at the shop, because I have a habit of leaving things at the shop forever. And what else do I need to do? Make the sheep look all nice. I will stop the rain when I get there, so I can actually see fully. I might even add something for the goat, not goats. Actually, maybe for the goats, and also for the cows. Right, at least it fills up the bale wrap for me, for full. But this is so I can do square silage bales instead of round. I do like doing round bales, but you have to constantly stop, whereas square bales you can just keep driving and it unloads automatically. And sometimes the beeping of the round baler gets so annoying. So the location I'm going to put this is pretty easy. It makes sense. It is here with the other grass stuff, because I've got balers, mowers and grass. Other things like windrowers and headers. I did turn completely messed up then, but I should be able to get it in. Perfect, pretty much. It's just... There we go. I can live there. Now let's just get over to the sheep. Oh, good job you can't run over animals here. I would have killed that dog then. Is that his hiding spot in that forest? Must be. I know where he hides now. Yeah, look how muddy it gets that quick. I do have the mud turned up full. Well, I turned the mud up to turn it on fast. Well, to get it muddy fast. Let's see if this gate's gonna open. See, automatic gates work sometimes. So, what do I add? Do I add some trees? Let's just not think about it, you just place them and just... They don't need too much, do they? It's different grass. Do I want taller grass? Could I add some flowers into it? What sort of grass is it? I'm guessing it's this. No? I might change it to long grass. Because when they do grow up, it'll look a lot better. I will neaten it up inside this shed, it's just gone into it then, I've seen it. I need to change the size of that because I keep messing up. Okay, that'll do. Oh, this has already got a bit of mud. Kind of mud. I like this one more. So let's say I do this. And try and don't have to be perfect. Because it'll make it look a bit more. Because I can do it wider in certain places. Maybe that's a bit too wide, but we'll see. You never know until you try. I didn't want to actually do that there, but... do I want to change all of that mud? We'll have a see. Because that mud kind of makes it look like it's been worn down through the years. Oh, yeah, bastard. So it looks like it's been worn down over the years. Yeah, I like it. Even though I changed that to mud, it's kind of kept it that sort of other colour. Oh. And I think probably the best way to load the sheep wool pallet is to actually get the telehandler or front loader and just grab them from here, park the truck out here. Maybe? On the truck. On the truck. Move the truck forward. On the truck. Yeah, might work. I could probably still get the truck in here, it's just a bit of a tight squeeze. But we'll see. We'll see what's better. Now I'm gonna change the cow area, make it look all nice while I can. But what sort of thing do I want to do? I've got this. Where is it? I've got this, which might be a bit easier, I don't know, but I can use these. The only problem with these I have, if I need to reverse, I am not reversing that, I am terrible. Let's just put this in here for a minute. Oh look, we're feeding robots out. It's pretty good how you can see it actually work. And then it's going to park itself up. Does it stop if I get in the way? It does. They really are a nightmare. I never use them. That's pretty good how it does that. That's sick. I like that. I think I want to add some trees around here for the cows. But some oak trees. Just don't think about it, just place. Yeah, that one's fine. I was thinking because of the gate. I don't want to add... Let me save quick. The game froze. The game started freezing. And we know what happens when it freezes. Does this have this grass? No. What grass is here? This grass, it has a bit of like little flowers to it, which could look good. Mod. Oh, that could be a good idea. If this doesn't look that good, I'm gonna I can always change it back. I just want to make it look like it's been used. That would actually be good if they did that on this game, where the certain ground you drive over, it uses them up. Wait, so what I've just done, will it affect it? There's one way to find out. Because it is technically meadow. It just says it's meadow. So hopefully it keeps it perfect. And yeah, it does need some cleaning up. I think there's over 500,000 in there. doesn't have to be perfect, it just... Meadow, 38,000 litres. Yeah, 38,000 litres we've got. So I think it hasn't, I don't think it's affected it. Oh no, 492,000. Do I do it? I need to try and do it, so... I can always change this if this doesn't work. Well, it will work, but if it doesn't look good. Do I want to turn and then go through that way, possibly? Make it look like it's been being used for years, this way. It's time to start shoveling. Yep. I need to actually get it used. I could actually use it for the next fields. You know what? I wonder if it's worth doing this for this area. Yep, do not paint right next to your things. It just got rid of some. So what was it? 492,000? Oh, it didn't. I think it did just change then, but it's fine. But I'm thinking make it all muddy. Make all this area muddy? I can always change it. I can do, I just want to try something. If I do this. It always looks better in a normal view. Like this view, it never looks as good as it would in normal view. Need to fix this area. See, it looks weird right now, but let's just see. I can always change it back to grass. Time for coffee vaccine. Alright. Okay. I wonder if there is a mod where you can do ground destruction, like crop destruction, so you can just drive through it and get the perfect tire marks and it saves where they are. And then the only way you can fix it is you replant grass. That'd be good. Because I don't know if these tire marks are too wide, too thin. Let's just have a scene normal view. Let's start from the beginning. See, from this view it looks better, because you can't see it all. See, this is a bit wide, but I don't mind it. I need to make this a bit more narrow, I think, or a bit more muddy here, get rid of the grass. And then getting the milk, reverse in, that makes sense. It's gonna be different with different vehicles, of course. Get rid of this grass here. Maybe just get rid of all that. I can always add a bit more grass. But I think for now, if I just keep it that and try and picture it as I'm driving. So yeah, this needs to be widened in wood. I don't know how to do this. What's farm track look like? I don't know. I don't want to change too much. Maybe the path isn't the problem. What trees are there? What tree is that? This. because it might just seem too open. See, I don't know if I want to go for the full mud. See, that's kind of closed it in a little bit, so it's a bit more enclosed. It's just, I don't know if I like this area, but it makes sense, kind of. I might like it even more later. Let's add another tree right there. With little hints of grass, maybe if I neaten them up, but I don't want them too neat so it looks a bit too artificial. I might come back to this one later and see what I can come up with. I'm not adding any more trees because I need to still get through this gate with a trailer. Although it's still sinking. For the goats. Yeah, exactly. It might grow on me. See, the goats, this is where it annoyed me. I placed this goat pen, but it wouldn't level out, so I had to keep this and I just put grass over it, so from far you can kind of blend it in a bit. A little bit. Maybe if I just redo it. Maybe I redo the goat pen, like I did with the sheep, and use the same one, and get rid of this and redo the area. I got 300 grand. Right, I got an idea. I got an idea. I'm gonna redo the goat pen. Well, goat area. Instead of having them on an outdoor one, I'm gonna do the same one as the sheep. I have the money for it. And this is the reason I sowed the soybeans, so I can do all of this. This is just kind of like farm work money. Yeah, so I've got an even better idea. I'm gonna redo it all. I'm just gonna sell all the goats and start fresh, because I've got enough milk. That's why I've got this trailer, just to put the milk on it. I'm just gonna start with like 25 goats, I think, because I should have enough milk to last me a while, because I have just left it to fill up forever. This poor Scania. It's sliding a bit. Let's just level this out, but straight on this side. While that's doing that, these bales in here, because these are automatically feeding the goats. They've been here for years, these. They just automatically feed them, so when the food slightly goes down, they just get fed by it. There should be more milk spawning in. There should be. I'm hoping it carries on spawning in, because I left it. Usually it does, I think. But I will be back in 1 minute. I just gotta do something. More milk didn't spawn in, so whatever move. I'm sure no, sure. Maybe it doesn't. Oh, where's the footprint? Here we go. So let's sell. I am definitely selling, aren't I? Yeah. I think I'm going to start off with like 25 to 30. I didn't realise how much money I'm getting back. We're on 441,000. These are selling for 1,000 each. I'm getting 19 grand from this. $1,000 each. But there we go. That's the goals. Alright, so let's do this again. Sell. Let's modify the ground. I'll keep the truck here just so then I can use it as like they have. Oh, that should be fine. Bit of a smooth hill, but let's see, I might be able to sort that out a bit. But it's like the chickens. I started off with 62 chickens, got 946. I've only kept them because chickens, they're literally just... They don't take much food, and it's not hard to feed them. And they don't exactly cost much. It's just what spare wheat I have. Wait, so there is a mod, what does it where when you buy animals you can do it without the fences? I might look into that, so then I can just do it that way instead. I can do with that tiny bit of a hill, and I can paint that and it should get rid of it. Wait, what? Exactly. Oh, you don't have chickens. I don't exactly need a gate there, but they are painful. Yeah, I don't need a gate there, but it just adds to it. And then I'll just follow this around. Alright. There we go. Oh crap. Right, lined up pretty much perfect. So what I'm gonna do is let's see. This, I don't mind this bit of the hill. I'm hoping I can paint in there. Oh, I just raising it. That might help if I don't. But anyway, I can deal with that little hill. It's just a big hill. Oh yes, look, I can paint it. It's just this bit. But I was hoping it would kind of blend it in. Oh, my alarm's going off. It's 5 o'clock. 5 o'clock in the morning. I might have an idea. I did just lose money because I built the fence, but it's fine. Will free mod fix it? I don't know. Whatever. See, I don't understand the leveling properly. Sometimes I can do it, but sometimes I can't. As long if I can get that place to fit right, maybe the truck's in the way. Close. So I think the truck might be in the way. And I can mess around with the leveling out properly in a second. That works. There we go. There we go, that works. So now, if I just keep it round the outside for a minute, it don't matter if it's just, I don't mind about the hill, as long as the hill's not a sharp hill. That's all that matters. Let's just have a see. As long as it looks better than last time, it's fine. Because the grass will hide a lot of it. I don't want to do it right close to the top, just because I want to make sure the barn is level. That's better, at least it sits. Oh no, I nearly pressed the wrong button then. If I put that there and follow this fence all the way down, as I did before, like a bought one. Perfect. I might have just gone way too close then, but actually, if I keep it right at the edge, Needs to go about here. What if I do it? That's a bit better. There we go. I can deal with the tiny, smaller hills. As long as the hill's not sharp, that's even better. Now it looks like a smoother hill. That's better. That's more like it. Now, what to do? Let's just fix the ground. Let's just make the ground one thing for now. Grass. Get rid of all dirt. And I can kind of see like little bumps. So if I smooth and soften them. Can I do the same with this? I don't think it's actually doing anything here, which is fine. Just soften that a little bit. Alright, no, can't do anything there. So I didn't change anything, but it's fine. Hopefully they do. But what sort of ground do I want? I don't know what sort of ground. How much meadow did it have? Like, did it tell me? 0. Oh, I'll probably calculate it in a second. Well, in a bit. Let's just buy 25 or 30 goats. I'm going to buy them at 8 months so they can reproduce. I'll buy 25. Yeah, I'm buying them at 8 months so then they can reproduce and create milk. Because I'm going to need a lot of it. There we go. Do I keep it short grass around the whole field here? And get rid of all the long grass and just put longer grass inside? I'm going to try it and see what it looks like. And do this one a bit neater than the other animals because I added a lot of mud there. Because maybe the cleaner look might look alright. Don't matter too much if the grass is overgrown on parts of it, but let's just clean it up a little bit as much as possible. Maybe I add a bit of grass, I don't know, unless I get rid of them trees, maybe, I don't know, we'll have a see. But maybe I keep the longer grass around here for the trees. So if I keep the grass here, possibly. Just... I mean, it looks like the trees aren't just growing on cut grass, well, short grass. Kind of makes it that cleaner look, doesn't it? Need to turn on the air conditioner. It's starting to get muggy. I've been live for 10 hours. How? And that's not even the longest stream I've ever done. I think the longest one's over 14. That was non-stop. There we go, 12,000 food, that'll last them a while. Hold on. There we go. I spotted something. There. Oh, spotted something else. Let's neaten this area up. Just a little bit, it'll be fine. See, I kind of like the mud. I kind of want to keep the mud here. But I have an idea. Because it might look good in a second. Hold on. Oh, how are you doing tonight, goodie? Oh, I'm doing good tonight. Thank you for asking. How are you doing? Oh, you already said you're doing good. And thank you all so much for subscribing. But my idea with this mod, as soon as you drive over, it's going to transfer to this. So you can see the tyre tracks. So it's kind of going to add to it. And one thing I'm going to start trying to do is when we do get milk, and when this gets filled up, I'm going to start putting them all in here. Because this is why I put this shed here, so I can store the milk in here and get rid of it all at once. Same with the eggs. See, the clean look looks alright. I do actually like it. Do I do the same for the chickens? Do I change the chickens too? Hold on. When you say mod, it sounds like mod. Oh. That's my British. What chicken huts can we get? Because if I want to make this area look nice, like I may as well, because I've made all these areas better. Do I just spend the money on these sort? Yeah, Aussies get handled the accent. How much do I have? 281. I think I might do this. And give the chickens something better. Make it look like I actually care enough. Yeah, I'm gonna do it. Oh my god, are you ready for how much? I don't even know how much we're gonna make. Probably not as much as you would think actually, because it's selling them at 25 each. 1200. All them 9 chickens, well 900 chickens come from 2 roosters. Oh, we might have had baby ones. Oh my god. No, yeah, we definitely had baby ones. Oh, I just realised something. I've just been buying them. I just bought some more by accident, but they're gone. Chickens are cheap anyway. How do I remove it? I am on destruction mode, aren't I? And there's definitely not one chicken in here, is there? Just save it. There's nothing in there. Enter demolish mode. Yes. Is there a part where I have to touch it? Usually it turns red, doesn't it? Like that. I don't know how to get rid of it. See if there is a different area I need to press. Pressing everything. What if I can I? Are you is it permanently here? Is it because there's food in it? There's 32,000 litres of food. Is it because there's food? That's what I thought. Enter demolish mode. Press B. Yep. Definitely. Yeah, look, remove. Okay. See, it's easy to remove these. Like, I can remove that like that. Demolition mode. I'm just going to tap everything. Hold on, yeah, could possibly reload it. Tap everything. Could possibly reload the game. You know what, yeah, let's reload the game and have a see. You could empty the tree. Oh, I didn't think about that. That's the menu I use to get rid of trees and, well, logs and tree stumps. I use that to do that. I'm going to try that. We'll try and sell it now when we get back on. I'm going to try it that way. It is going to waste 30,000 litres of wheat, but it's fine. I've got plenty. Let's just let it load in. See, look, I can press that. Enter demolish mode. Let's just go high. Right, I can do that. So yeah, let's try and empty the trough. So F12. What will it be in? That's vehicles. Placeable? No. Fields and farmland. Environment. Question. Wait, what? You managed to sell the goat pen without emptying. True. So will this even work? Which one do I go on? It's not tractor. Placeables. Reload chicken pasture. Need to stand in the trigger. What, like here? I'm here. I need to change it from the screenshot button. Oh, here we go. Is that it? That says fill. What happens if I press that? No, that says fill. Yes. And then just press the tick. Empty. It just says add. What have I put? I press in. Request failed. Is it because farm owned? Current trigger. Request failed. Reload placeable. Remove. Actually, you know what? Before I do anything, before I press something what destroys everything, let's just turn auto save off. At least if it fails, I can just reload it. Farm owned, fill level, input, output, output, enter. You've changed all the output fill levels on 8 production points. I think I just messed up. I think I know what that means. Oops. That is why you turn auto save off. But yeah, I'll try that. I was thinking that, shall I put minus the amount what's in there? Yeah, I just realised it. I'm hoping this works. But it was a good job I turned auto save off. Imagine it saved when I did that. How much is in here? I'm gonna try some at 32, 3, 8, 6. Placeables. Current trigger. Reload chicken pasture. Add minus. Can I even do a minus? No, I can't even put a minus. Production point list. So that's all factories. Maybe that's why. Delivery mapping. What farmland is this? 73. That's mine. Oh, it's just field stuff. I might have to just deal with it. Oh. Yeah, true. Do you know what I might do? Let's try one more thing. This is a mod. Is it this one? There's one of them's a mod. It's this one. I could just delete a mod. I could just delete the mod and it will get rid of it. But I can't remember it's from the mod menu or the website I got it from. But I'm thinking, I was just thinking then, I might change the location to this field here. Oh, it's a bit big, isn't it, for chickens? What's this called? This mod? Just chicken pasture. Bigger animal barns. Oh no, I can't because that's got my other ones I've been using, I think. Oh yeah, it's gonna get rid of everything. Crap. I'm gonna have to just leave it at that, I think. I'll just leave it at that. And just make it look nice. Let's add a few plants and stuff. Kind of like this tree. The chickens need some cover, don't they? don't want to add too much. Let's just start with 25 chickens. Let's start with one of them, because they breed like mad. I thought, wait a minute. I'm sure I only got one then, didn't I? Wait, hold on. Oh no, it put it to 2. Let's see. If I sell them, there's definitely none in there now. Let's try one more. It's fine. It's fine. So, I want one of these. And then... yeah, I'll see how this is and see what I think of it. And then I'll have a think and see if I change my mind later. We'll do 30 chickens. So there's one rooster and 30 chickens. So have fun, rooster. I know you will. I just realised it's sunny. But I have an idea. Why don't I do what I did here, a clean finish for the chickens on this area. So I did all this clean, just up here. Oh, I just couldn't edit the hill. That's why I do a grass. That's why I do a grass there to kind of hide it. What about a little bit of a shorter grass? Let's see what that looks like. Because it is slightly shorter than what I'm using, what I've been using. Oh shit, I just got rid of some of the mod. Gone too big. How did I forget to plant all this here? Did I run out of money or something? I'll neaten it all up in a second. The shorter grass might look a bit better. I kind of like it. But I kind of like the mud. See, that looks too straight. Anyway, I need to go and do a couple of things. Thanks for the stream and chat. I subbed and hit some time ago. Well, thank you very much for joining me, and thank you for the like and the sub. I hope you have a good rest of your day or night. I think it's night. What if I do this? What's the grass track look like? Maybe the grass track? Grass track. Instead of full mud. This doesn't have to be perfect, but you'll see what I'm going for. That doesn't have to be perfect because it's gonna get, it makes it look like it's dripping over. 3 PM. Oh, okay. Well, have a good day. Now it looks like I've gone into that shed and I've been driving through it. I mean the food. What if? Let's leave it at that for now. But you kind of see the theme I was, well, idea I was going for. So it kind of makes it look like it's been driven over before. It's not perfect right now, but I will figure something out to make it look better. Trees. Or bushes. There's large golden rain. Large Chinese elm. Large box elder. No, I don't want bushes. And a few trees. I mean, let's add a few lights, maybe? I don't know. I'm terrible at placing lights. I might leave that for now. But it's got lights at the gate. So what I'm going to do is put all this milk and the eggs in the factory. I need to turn around. So the pigs are looking fine. Cow area is. The sheep area is. I need to feed the sheep. That's looking fine. Before I go. Actually no. Let's actually have a see. Second post. Oh, that one's out of line a little. It'll be fine. I'll sort it later. That means I won't. It depends how much it annoys me. But these goats, oh, I can't speak. The goat's milk we've got, oh, them eggs are all destroyed. So the goat's milk and the eggs are going into the factory straight away. And then I need to buy some food for the sheep. Can I just feed them hay? I think I can. I'm sure I can just feed them hay. Even if not, I can just give the hay to the cows, which I'm going to buy some hay anyway. Because I don't have any right now. Almost flipped. Oh, is that as much of the eggs you can put in? Is it full? Can I not put any more in? No, I can't put any more in, but by time... no, actually. I was going to keep the eggs there, but there's no point, because I'm not actually doing anything with the eggs, because I don't have any sugar to make the cake. But yeah, 6k of goat's milk. We're making bottled goat milk and we're making goat cheese. While I'm here, drop that. I may as well collect some of this. This is flour. This is all going into the bakery to make bread. Actually, I don't know how much it is. I think it's full, so like 50k. There's 45,000 litres here. Right, I'm gonna... Oh, there we go. And all that's going into the bakery. It's just gonna spawn them in and they'll just sit here. I'm open. There's 20k in there. I'm also making pig food, which I need. Not right now, but will. Right, there's 10k left. So do a 50,000 litres in it. That's all I wanted to do. It was just easier doing it that way than picking them up and throwing them in. I can just do it all in one big go. Alright, 5k. So 5 more k. Oh, there we go, and it spawned in instantly. There we go. And what I am going to do right now, I may as well take as much of everything I can to the farm and store it, just so we've got room for everything. Oh, I like it when it's like that. When, as you're doing it, everything's respawning back in. There's still some in there. How much can you sell goat's cheese for? Hold on. One thing I need to do. Let's turn autosave back on. And let me just save it. Because a few hours, well, many hours ago, it crashed and took me to the main menu, and I had to restart my harvest on my field. Goat cheese, I can sell it for 3,378. Goat milk, I can sell for 5,000. Bottled. I'm just making things out of it. What's this? Cheese. Cheese and butter. Sell cheese for 3,500. Butter. 2,200. There's still some in there, but not really worth getting. They're only a few hundred. Alright, let me just... So you know what, I'll do the bread. I'll get the bread, because there's not as much bread as the oil. I'm going to need a whole trailer for the oil, I think. The carrot soup, there's a lot there. Ah, that's all the bread. How much oil's in here? Yeah, look, 25k each. That won't fit on here. Or will it? If I get, well, actually, I may as well just get a full trailer. I'll just do it. I think I can fit a bit more. I just do it till it stops filling. Still fit a bit more. It's still fitting. I didn't realise how many I could fit on. I'm just moving to get it to spawn in, see if it will. It's still going. Wow, I've been streaming for 11 hours. Ah, that's it, that's full. Trailer's full. So we got cheese, butter, canola, oil, bread, sunflower oil, and we've got eggs. But this isn't even nowhere near what we're going to be selling. We're going to have probably like 5 trailer fulls hopefully by the end of it. Maybe more, I don't know. We won't have any trailer fulls now. Wait, that is... yeah, it is. I got confused then. Is this the right path? It is. Oh, right road. Look at the entrance, I like this. I'm glad I did this now. This looks good. But this is going somewhere. I'll show you where this is going. Oh, I need to put sheds in. I don't know what sheds I'm going to do yet, so I might wait till another time to do that. It's going to take me a while to find. But all this is going here. Oops, fuck. I'll fix that. All this going in here for storage. That was 86 pallets. Well, a bit less. So we got 17 pallets of butter, 4 pallets of eggs, which is fine, bread 6, 7 cheese, 19 canola oil, 16 goat's cheese, 15 sunflower. And that's not even been running for that long. We will have 10 times more than that. So there's one thing I want to do. Is put that there. How much power does the tree planter need? 120. This has got 130. I'm just thinking, this is a small tractor. Tree type, box elder. Perfect. We got 20. Oh, why them other saplings fell down? Oh, I need a wheel weight, not a wheel weight, I need a front weight. I'll come back for them. Actually, I might not need them. Put them in the shed. I will clean up all this eventually. I just don't know what I'm gonna. I know what I'm gonna do with it, but I haven't found the right solution, like the right shed. But right now, I'm just gonna plant some trees somewhere and then figure out what I need to do. Give me a smallish weight. What's this one? 2000 kg. Don't know what that one is. 2000, that's way too much. I'll just do this. Actually, yeah, just do this. Alright, so we'll plant some of them somewhere because I know where I want to put them, where I wish I put them in the first place. But this will look good, I think. It should. It'll match the other side. So that's that. I want to put them here, on this side here. Unfortunately, they can't be the same thingy, so they're going to have to go here. So I may as well get rid of all of this, haven't I? I will replant over everything. This is just so I can see. You know what? I may as well put some here. Smoothing the ground out. Because on this map there is way too many sharp hills and things. That's the only disappointing thing. But I like doing it myself anyway, so I'm not complaining. Okay, done. But this is the exact same tree as that on each side. I'm thinking the best place for it. I reckon about here. Perfect. I know it looks a bit odd right now because they are slanted, but once I've got the grass planted, once I put the grass there, you won't notice the hill too much. This will look like this. And I'm going to do the same here. And I'm going to put the exact same distance away, so let's say there. Hopefully I can get one more. Perfect. Hopefully I can get two more, one here and one a bit further down. Please let me get one more further down. I might have to just extend the grass and the dirt here just to kind of blend it in. See, I don't know what tree I want to do here because I want to do the exact same going down there. So now what I'm going to do is figure out something. Where did I do this? I think I did it from up here, didn't I? Did I do it from up here? So place 1, 1, 1.5. Place 1, 1.5. I could probably, I don't know how far to do it, because I don't want to do it too far to the, well, actually. This one's going to have to be here because it's a corner. Place 1, 1, wait. So place 1, 1.5. Place 1. I think this is right. And I'll just put a light here. I'll just put a light here. I don't want it too close. Why did I never put lights down here? Did I just give up? Well, they kind of met up then, so I must have done it right. So I'll keep that there. I might just put this here, seeing as it is a shorter distance. I don't want these ones too close to the road because obviously I'm going to be driving tractors, trailers, all of that goodness. But that works. It looks odd right now, I know. But once it's grown in, it will look like this. These are obviously closer together because it is a shorter distance. How close can I get this to the hedge? Maybe I don't do it to the hedge. Maybe I do it here. Right up to it. But not with this tree, with bigger trees. I mean, I just do the exact same here. So like, go as close as possible. But what tree? I could just plant them by hand, of course, but I'm terrible at putting straight, like even. That's why I've got like that. I know that doesn't look straight, it's because the road curves. But I want enough room, because if it's going to go here... Actually, there's quite a lot of room there, isn't there? I should be able to still turn around. Don't want anything too branchy. No. That? What is it? An old American elm. Too thick. That would work, but I don't know. Oak. I think the old American elm could work best. Because it is a nice shape, and the branches, it does get branchy but further to the top. Because if it's going to plant them here, I've still got room to turn harvesters around and everything. That's it. That's the one we're doing. Is it just American elm? I'm guessing it is. We get 20. I'll get 60. I'm probably not going to need 60, but I got them then, haven't I? We just have to wait 2 years for them to grow. It's a while, but I pass time. I'm always changing time, so it'll grow quick. They went quicker than I thought. Are these fully grown now? I think they might be, I'm not sure. Box elder. Are they all 9.1 meters? Yeah. I'm just not sure what trees to put around here, because I want to put trees around this field. I need to get the telly. These are all box elder, or whatever they're called. So let's just get the telly. Actually, we'll drive up to it. The reason I'm getting the box telly is because the pallet fork I've got, it's an extra long one. So I can grab all the pallets at once. And the reason I'm using this tractor instead of my other one what I used is because it's more narrow and I can get into tighter areas. I will put grass around this, so you don't see any of the actual paint, you just see the grass like what I've done on the right. I just want to get the tree planted first. But yeah, each side of this, I might change all that to bushes first, this left side, just to match that. because I can't get rid of them bushes, and there's a fence under that hedge what I can't get rid of, that's why that's there. I should have done this in another stream because this was a harvest stream, but I've harvested everything. I've just carried on for like however long. I've been streaming for 11 hours and 20 minutes. But it's fine. Oh, it's 6:20 in the morning. I wasn't even meant to go this long, but fuck it, it's fun. Actually, what's the best way? You know what? It's probably gonna go from the side. So there's 60 trees there. I don't know if I'm going to use them all yet, but I have extra. There we go. Perfect. And the fort goes pretty much near the end, so perfect. Want to see one of my favourite features about this telehandler? I can lift myself. So I can see. And get to high places, obviously. I'm glad I'm putting all these trees carrying on down that side there. I should have done that in the first place. Now they're gonna take forever to grow. I should have done it. Now it looks a bit odd, but it'll make sense once they grow. But we are using American elm for this one. And this is going to get them all even distance, which is perfect. The only downside is obviously you have to wait. So I can literally go this close. If I keep this close, I'll be fine. Let's just turn the speed down. I'll put it 3 miles an hour. It can go 5, but 3 I seem happy with. I just don't want to go too close to the field itself. But even when I'm harvesting this field, I always take a lap or two, so it's not too bad. So I have room to turn around at the end anyway, so we'll be fine. This isn't fully straight, these bushes, they're not fully straight, so I have to turn a little bit, but it'll be fine. And I think with these, the way I'm going to do the lights, I'm going to do it when they get a little bit bigger, just so I can see, because the lights are going to go on the other side. I need another pallet. I want to work out the distance. I don't know how the distance is. I'll figure it out. I want it to slide. Nope, it won't. Oh, a little bit. There we go. I just wanted to make sure it didn't fall off when I'm driving. But yeah, I think if I wait for them to grow a little bit so I can actually see fully, and I'll do the lights once they get like one stage of growing. I have a way of figuring out the size, well, the distance. Let's put the pallet fork there. Doesn't work. But let's just let me just do something. Put that on. Let's work this out. So pretty much back wheels, almost. Actually, is this still turned on? And it's always been lowered? So it didn't even matter. I thought it turns off and lifts it up when you run out. But that works. Now, we've got how many? We've got 23 trees growing here. We've got American elm growing here. Going down that, behind there. And what I'm going to do now is get rid of this destruction. The only thing is I can't get rid of the fence. That's why that's there. Because I don't want the fence. If I could get rid of the bush or the fence, I'd probably keep the bush. Well, no, I'd actually keep the fence and do this. But I'm gonna copy that bush. But I don't know what sort of bush it is. That, isn't it? It looks like that. Maybe? No. Bit different, isn't it? Maybe a bit different, but it's close. So I think the closest is actually that. Not this. I think that's the closest. Yeah, it's about that. But yeah, I can't get rid of them. It doesn't let you. Same with this fence. See, way too close to the road. See, very different bushes. I don't really know. I don't know what they called it. It doesn't tell you. Am I just gonna have to do them? Am I just gonna have to do them? Oh, them. That's them. I thought they were different. So if I just follow this along, because we can't get rid of this fence. The only time I'm going to see this fence is in winter, which I can deal with. And it might seem different because obviously they're on a hill, aren't they? No way. I placed them bushes there and I used the exact bushes what it was on that side and never realised. So now that matches that, it's just different height, but I can't do anything about that because these bushes are invisible to get rid of. And same with that fence what's here. Hold on, I want to see some up. I want to see, is it the same distance further down? Because I don't think it is. No, but we can make it. We can do it. We can make it the same. So what I'm going to do, I know this looks weird. Yeah, look, I can't get rid of it. But I'm going to place one here. Actually, no. Why did I thought I got rid of it then. Wait, hold on. What's it doing? So there, that's where we need to get rid of here. I'll place the grass back after. Which, what that means is, we can place the trees even on each side. And all I have to do is literally drive as close as possible. It is slightly, I just want to make sure I'm already as close as possible, so I think that's good enough. That's why I didn't carry on, because the fence is there. Alright, let me just make sure I've got the distance between the fence. And I'll be travelling at 3 miles an hour, so it's not going to be too bad to keep straight. And if I can put one, it's going to put it here. Bang on. I just keep close to the fence. There we go. Doesn't matter if it's not too perfect, but as close as possible, because you won't notice too much. But that side used 23, so realistically it should be matching. I could do with adding a few more bushes around, just to try to fill fill some of the gaps, but it's not terrible. I just wish we could get rid of the fence, that's the only disappointing thing. Maybe it has more trees, I don't know. I can't remember. Maybe I use more, I don't know. Oh no, obviously it's not going to match. Well, it might seem less. Well, it might seem more because that palette has less in it, that's why. Alright, let's see if I can get one more. Please be right at the end. That'll do. Perfect. What I'm going to do now is get another bush. Seeing as that one's covered, I'm going to put one here. There, that'll do. Let's just have a see where the bald spots. I'm going to just try and fill it out a little bit, just so I don't see much of the fence. That's all I want. But I'm going to do the lights for the track once these have got like to a next growing stage, just so I can see it over better and line it up a lot better. Because I want them all even, like I did on the other one. It doesn't matter if it's not too perfect, because you don't notice it too much, as long as it's not too visible like them. That'll do. And what I'm going to do now is finish this. This is a total different type of tree, this is box elm. I will neaten it out and just doing this just to get it covered, just so it's easier. And just to try and get as much covered as possible. Alright, and then I can go along it with this, like that. Oh shit, wrong button. Doesn't matter if it goes over a little bit, it just adds to it then, doesn't it? How's it going? It is going very well, thank you. I'm not bothered if it goes over it a little bit, it kind of adds to it. What if... That's fine. Hold on 1 second. Right, what if? What if? There's a lot of what ifs. Just add little random bits of grass, I don't know. Can I go smaller? How small is it? That's better, isn't it? If I do it rounded instead of square, I get a bit of a smaller footprint, would you say? It just kind of... Maybe if I do it shorter. No. Doesn't have to be perfect, doesn't have to look nice. It just, not nice, but I mean... Just... That's already done. But that's where I just got the idea from that. Oh, there's going to be different like lengths of it, of course, but like that. Let's see what that looks like. I didn't mean to drop it there. But yeah, on each side now we've got the bushes, and then the bushes look a bit weird because they're on a hill, whereas they're on the ground. But we've got trees on each side, and they should... Oh, they're not even perfect size, well, perfect distance, but you won't notice it too much. It'll be fine. But trees on each side, which is gonna look good. American elm, more specifically. And then this side has got box elm. Is it? No, box elder. Which go all the way down. Same with this side here, what I've just planted. But that's that. That's what it looks like when it goes out, when it's fully grown. And this is what my other road, what I've just gone down, is going to look like. But I'm going to do the lights I'm going to do the lights when it's got a different growing stage, just so that I can see over a bit better. And line it up a little bit nicer. And then obviously it gets to the gate, and this is obviously the opening. Which it does look good. Oh, I think it does. We've done quite a lot today. I'm just going to carry on for a little bit, just for a bit longer. But it's near 7 o'clock. Nearly 7 in the morning. I've been live for nearly 12 hours. Right, one thing I want to do quick is... Oh, please let me do it. Bastard. Tractor's in the way now. Softening the ground. I think it is. Reason is because I want to plant trees here too. Don't matter too much here. This used to be a tree there. I want trees all the way around. So I'm softening it just to make it a bit easier to deal with. Where do I want the entrance? Because this field actually has a few entrances. It's got one here, which I might just keep that, which I'm going to keep that, and it's got one down here. Do I want to put one here? Yeah, I might just put one here. What the tree is, I think that'll make it a good spot. Hold on. Okay. There's another entrance, so I can get a harvester through. Maybe if I flattened it a little bit. Will it let me? There we go. But the tree I'm using is the American elm for that other side, which is this. Do I want to add this here? Will it be too big? I think it might be too big, but I want it. Because I don't want it to look too out of place with these. I might just copy them actually, which is the elder. Box elder. Well, that's large, but what's ours? Ours is that. So ours isn't even the biggest one yet. That's bigger. And I'm going to do that all the way around. I might get rid of that gate because I'm just going to get rid of it. Because I've got no fence idea for it yet, so... Box elder, perfect. I got 12 plus 4, 5. But I need to keep them at a good distance. I don't want them too close to the farm, well, field itself. And return my speed down to 3 because 3 is a good speed for me to work with. But I don't want them too close to that. And when I'm harvesting fields, I always go a lap or two around, just so that I do have enough room to turn around. I do it with every field, so I'm thinking a lot of weight on this. I tried reversing, but it slid forward, so I think fair. So I had to keep it straight as possible. Because there should be enough rim on each side. I might be able to go a bit faster. I'm hoping it stops and puts it here. I can always remove the path, so it's not too bad. Definitely the same one, yep. I can always shorten the, well, move the path. Perfect. How much would you say? It's going to place it as soon as I put it down. So from the path right to the wheel. So I don't even know where that is.